Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Happy Saturday. Today the jacket is off. No, I never mess around with those, but I have all these funny. Oops, where are they? I got all these things I can put on my head and whatnot. I just wish I knew where they were. Is it this? Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. I got all of this stuff too. I should probably use that stuff more often. Is this really part of the official, like, software? I thought this was just a plugin. I've never really looked at those, honestly. Horns? Oh, man. Wait, it sticks to your head, too. I didn't know it stuck to your head. Oh, yeah, I don't have to delete them. I don't have to delete them, bro. I don't have to delete them, bro. Remove all items. But what if I want to remove one item? Yeah, one sec. VTube Studio, remove one item. Just click the unlock button on the left side and double click on the left of the screen. Okay. I mean, I know about this. No, wait, I don't want to move me. Unlock all loaded item. Aha. Okay, but then how do I, like, kill it? Oh my god, bro. Sorry. We got a bit of a situation. Visual Studio, remove item. I mean, surely there's just a way. Is it like super, like, delete? No. What are they called? They're called items. But I want to keep the Yan horn, man. I just want to remove this one. Remove one item. Remove specific item. I guess I should just call it VTube Studio. To delete items from the scene, simply drag them over the trash icon in the bottom right. What? Bro, they just hit it. How was I supposed to know? Alright, one sec. We gotta have the other horn. So they were gonna be horny. Flip. It's so bad. Oh man, it's not sticking very well to the left of my head. Is it because I'm supposed to set up something? Sorry, this has nothing to do with today's stream. This is what you call a stun lock. Flip. Oh, it's just like, I guess it just doesn't work really well if you flip it. Oh well, whatever. Okay. So anyway, happy Saturday. What's up, Zoff here? What's up, Shaggy Rail? Today we're just continuing the guide thing we're started. Though we're gonna let's do the submarines first. I was deep in thought about like the guide. I think we're gonna make some changes to it. Hey, what's up, Hustle? Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. We're doing Deep Dungeon, I swear. But I will edit a bit something the guide for a bit before we go in though. What were you doing? What were you up to? So I was in reflection about the guide. I feel like the guide, I'm trying too hard to go in two directions. I feel like I have to focus on the scope, right? Fuck man, I know all the fancy French words for this stuff because I learned in my programming job, but like we gotta like keep it simple, right? Like we gotta like focus on our target audience. So like I was thinking about it. I think I'm gonna remove every optional thing in my guide, and then we're just gonna have like one plan, and that's like the basic plan, right? It's Willow. Like Willow said something yesterday right before the stream like ended, and he said something like, he said like, I think full killing 6170 is easier than speedrunning 5160. And honestly, that rung like very true for me. Like when he said that, I was like, man, you're right. It's like, I think we should focus like on the basics. So I mean, let me open the guide and we'll just like check it out. Try to speed 7180, but you missed it barely, and then you die once to Electro and finish the run with 1.963, so it could have been close. I mean, you just had to find an extra 37,000. Pretty easy. What even is the first place dart now? Is it a 1.98? 1.99? Something like that? It's been like 12 million years since I ran a tank or healer in Yo, not gonna lie. About 12 million years. I feel like I did a Dark Knight like this year and that's it. What is a Let Cow? It's letter G Kawabunga. Chateau. Like the ones that petrify you. Whatever they're called. Okay, so before we actually go in, so yeah, like I said, I think we gotta like, I think I'm getting sidetracked too much by like trying to make this too many things at once. So like the issue I think I'm having right now with my guide is it's like it's a pretty like set in stone plan, and then you get to there, and then I'm like, okay, you have a choice, right? You either speedrun or you don't speedrun. And then, what I don't like is that it's like whichever one you do, then you get there, and then it's like, I don't really know how I would make this section, because now it's like, now I don't know what the fuck your pumps are like, because it's like, maybe you went super hard there, and then you have like, 3 flow-wise, or maybe you have 6 flow-wise, so then it's like, I don't really like this. So I think we're gonna go back to the basics. By we, I mean me, my guide. I'm going to make I'm gonna remove all the optional stuff, and then I will simply assume that whoever is like using this, because keep in mind this is like a beginner scoring guide. I will assume that whoever's following this is they simply want the easiest possible way to get a score on, right? Which would be for HoH. Which is exactly how I speedrun like my first speedruns, my first core runs. That's how I did my first core run. So like you would obviously 150 speedrun full kill. I don't think you would speedrun this. You would just full kill, build up your palms. You would get to there, and then I don't even think I would have this full kill. I think I would just like say kill as much as you can there, and then play normally reveals, right? I think it's a better way to structure this. Because like Willow's right. Like Willow was right. This speedrun is much harder than full killing this. So like it doesn't really make sense to tell someone like, oh yeah, you can speedrun, but by the way, if you do a speedrun there where you're probably losing more points anyway, because this would have been more points and it's easier. Like it's kind of weird. I don't really like the vibe of this. I also don't like that I don't know what palms they're gonna have entering this. Like it's like, I don't know. I've changed my mind. Which, to be fair, I changed my mind, but like that's how I structure the O. Like that's exactly how I structure the O, basically. Well, I don't know what I wrote in those sections specifically, but that's how I structure the O. Like it's like I don't even give you like the optional 3150. It's like I just say, okay, no, you full kill them. Because like my idea is you just do this your first time, you get like a 1.8 and you're like, oh nice, I like scoring, and then you do it more and more and you improve, and then you watch VODs, because you know if you're gonna like improve, of course you're gonna watch VODs. You like the optional? I don't like the optional. I don't like it anymore. I think what I want is, okay, so I enter the Evanite section. I have this section, TLDR, exactly the same, except there's no optionals, right? It's like, okay, this is the game plan. Then there's the Evanite section, as it is. And then what I would add is that at the end of this, I would have another section before you record those. It would be like, it would be called something like Evan on High, like going further, right? Like going further. So then it would be just a short section that says like, you know, if you feel like you're in control, you've practiced, and then you want to like improve your gameplay, then I might recommend something like that. Then I would give a list of like the, let's say, quote unquote optimal way you do it. So like for Evan on High, then I would give a list of Evan on High where I would say basically full kill 1 to 70, speedrun on 1 to 60. And then I would be like, you know, this guy won't go in detail about this, but then if you want to like improve, you should work towards that. But then I won't actually explain how like I would do the speedrun for the optional speedruns and whatnot. Because like if you're like if you're in for it, you kind of have a grasp of like how it works, you know. So anyway, I think that's gonna be much easier for me to structure it too. I gotta focus, like I said, I gotta focus on. I have a target audience in mind. My target audience is someone that wants to score and they don't score. Someone that has cleared and wants to score but has not scored, and they don't know how it works, right? That person, they get there, they read the TLDR, they're like, okay, yeah, so the points, they're like, they read all of this bullshit there, and they're like, okay, yeah, the points, there's a list of points somewhere that I give, I don't remember where. Yeah, they're like, okay, so kills, they give points, TLDR, kill monsters, go fast. Okay, so then they're like, okay, I want to do an MI speedrun. What is it like? Okay, so you full kill speedrun 150, and then you just kind of chill and then you full kill 5160 with a speedrun, and then you chill from there, and then they just kind of like go through the sections one by one. I think that's the intended use. So anyway, we've yapped, and we're gonna keep yapping because now I will make the edits. So I decided that this is no longer optional. This is just, you don't do it. It is a full kill. And then I'll have to decide if I would consider 6170 a full kill, or if I would say you just play normally, and then in the section I would just say like, oh, you can use like, you know, a pet tree or match site. In my opinion, for the very basic, I would say you play this set normally. Oh, you guys don't see me editing. One sec. I should really just do it on Firefox, but I don't want to like show my Firefox like bookmarks and everything, because it's a lot of personal stuff. So yeah, I think this is a more realistic, you know, getting my feet wet and when you score the first time. This is exactly how I did it for a long time before there were any guides, right? 160, 150 speedrun full kill, 5160 full kill, 61 100 play normally plus reveals. And then I'm confident 150. There's nothing that 150. I don't think there's anything that really needs to be changed, because this was already, I was already pretty happy with about that. Now 5160 though, we gotta change stuff there. So first of all, it is no longer a speedrun. So we're not even gonna talk about the speedrun there. So these two lines are not relevant anymore. This is not relevant anymore. All of this is not relevant anymore. Bad debuff, need a pointer right away. AoE pull should be kept. So the AoE pull thing is relevant though, because you might need to AoE pull this, depending on your job. So AoE pull should be kept to 1 or 2 rooms or done with a weight chain. Yeah, that's fine. Sights, we don't need to keep the sights anymore. Narrow downs the ones. I mean, that's just true for like every set, so we don't have to add this. I think you don't really want to keep your altars at 3 on this. I think, well, altars only when they are at 3. I mean, if you want to be safe, I feel like you can probably do this, but start from the next set. I feel like it's like one set too early for this advice, so let's just remove it for now. Oops. And then AoE pulls. Watch out for Condores, watch out for test cells because they have the dot. Yeah. I mean, this is not really important if it's not going to be a speedrun either. It's too specific. So is there something I want to mention if you're going to full kill this set? Yeah, well, I guess try to have your palms... And then we're gonna, after I did this, we're going to go into the next set. Well, we're gonna look at the next set and then edit it. Why is that color not the right color? There we go. Try to have all your palms ready for the next sets. This is the last set where you will be able to kill everything without too much investment. All right. Try to have all your palms ready for the next sets. Well, for the next set, I guess. Watch out for Condores, watch out for Tessos. And that sounds good. So 6170. So I have to decide. I don't think it's realistic full kill this. Like, I don't think it's good advice to tell someone like, oh, just full kill this every time. Because you definitely will need 3, like, I mean, it depends on the job, but I feel on average, you're gonna need 2 or 3 flow wipes. And I would prefer if someone entered the next set with 3 match sites, 2 pitch trees at the lowest. So personally, how I would approach this, I would say, I gotta rewrite this whole section, honestly. No, this last one is good. This is true. Commanders, you can get down to 2 without risking too much. Strength, frailty, witching, fortune, affluence, alteration. Actually, I would change the wording in this. I would say, commanders, you should try and keep at 2. You should try and keep around 2 to prevent over capping. Strength, frailty, witching, fortune, affluence, alteration. I would... Technically, I would include Petri. But I think it's like an optional thing for the Petri, right? So let's use the other line first. Only use Petri in match site for treasure rooms, bedrooms if you're comfortable having less floors for the horror floors. As tempting as it is, explore and maybe get a lucky one. Sorry. Well, let's change this. Well, I would actually, sorry, I know I'm a bit all over the place. I would just add at it's, I would say, how would I reward it? I'd say it's preferable to enter the next set with 3 match sites and 2 petrification at the lowest. If you're comfortable with less floor-wise for the harder floors. Everything before this point can be done to optimize score without having too much of an impact on the clear. Starting from the set, you can expect to get back pointers you use. Yeah, I mean, that's the truth. You cannot expect that back pointers you use, and so what you want to do depends on your comfort level. This is where your I need to clear switch needs to turn on. Kill a lot on early floors. I don't really like this line, though. Like, I would say for as long as the pace is good, kill everything. Once you start falling behind, minimum kill the floors. I think that's how I would do it personally. So I'm telling them, okay, so you get there, you just realize that every pump you use is a risk, that you don't have to, like, you don't have it for the clear, perhaps. I recommend you kill everything. And once you start falling behind, minimum kill the floors. I would say only use Petri in match size for the treasure rooms and bedrooms if you're comfortable using them. Though I kind of want to mention that I think Petri, you should be more willing to use it. Hey, Ultima, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 2 months. Okay, yes, I'm gonna split this in 2 lines. I would say specifically consider try to find an excuse. Like, try to find an excuse to use a petrification if they are sitting at 3. Petrification is not as rare as a magicite, and it's usually a good idea to not let it overcap. You can ignore this advice if you are not very confident. You can ignore this rule. This rule if you are not confident on a specific job's ability to clear with. Yeah. Oh, did I put 1,000? Wait, I didn't put 1,000. Did I? Where did you see the 1,000? At least the stream title. Oh, you're on YouTube. Did I put 1,000 on YouTube? Oh, I did. I did. Okay, let me change that. I hope it's not gonna like kill the stream on YouTube. I'm always a bit hesitant to like adjust things on YouTube. I hope it doesn't like cancel the stream or anything. There, I fixed it. Alright, so every palm you use it can be considered a greedy palm under as long as the pace is good, kill everything. Once you start falling behind, minimum kill the floors. Try to find and choose, use a pitch if they're sitting at 3. And then you can ignore this rule if you're not confident on a specific job's ability to clear. Only use pitch in match sites for treasure room bedrooms if you're comfortable. Well, now this one I want to make it about a match site, right? Only use match site if you are comfortable having less floor wipes, the harder floors. Magus sites are not as reliable to find as petrifications, and it is likely that you will not have it back when you need it. This is up to your personal, like, this is up to your comfort level. Well, I don't want to say it's preferable. I'd say it's typical. It is typical. It's on average. On average, you will enter the next set with 3 match sign to petrifications. And then this line is garbage. Lower than this starts being a real risk to clear. Okay. It works fine. I didn't break the YouTube. Alright, glad to hear. This is also not a full kill anymore. This is just a high value. So we're gonna be playing like that. We're going to be just doing one view. Also, oh yeah, I should mention AoE pulls as well, huh? I have to mention AoE pulls. I think that's the last thing I have to mention there. After this, we can actually start playing. Stop doing AoE pulls. The AoE pulls at this point become very hard, and you should get more experience before attempting them. All right. But then, you know, you might have to do it for Petri, right? You might still want to do them with petrification, but beware of the massive damage. And consider using other commanders to help you survive. And I will say from this point on, because that's true for every set after that. Try to find choose use a picture. They're saying at 3. Only use match size for control having less floor for her on average. Will turn with 3. Okay, so sounds good. That, I think it was a good decision to remove the optional stuff, because I feel like it's gonna be a lot easier to keep like a good game plan for it, except of it being like all over the place, because it's like, oh yeah, you can do this, you can do that, oh you can do this. It's like, okay, no bro, it's just you go in, you use your palm, use your palms that are not too precious, then you just keep 5 floor wipes. 6 if you're scared, 5 if you're not scared. No, you don't have to AoE for support. Like that's where that's not true. You don't have to. You can, but you don't have to. Well, unless you're playing Astro, but we can't really write the scoring guide for Astro. I guess Color too. Oh yeah, let's go. Let me see. The guide isn't written for you also. I don't know if you're aware, but it's written for Mark. Mark, who's done like 2 clears in his life, and he's like, I want to try scoring for the first time. Alright, where's my music? Well, unless in your opinion, unless if in your opinion scoring is already popping off and it's like it has a massive community behind it. But I don't my doubts. Okay, so I'm a bit in a weird situation because I did speedrun, so I have like pretty bad palms compared to what I would expect someone to have. So I guess in my case it's gonna be mostly just full killing and keeping like doing the palms I have at 3 to keep them at 2. And then if I get lucky floor wise, well, I guess we'll maybe like spare pitch or something. I would like to enter the next set with 5 though, just so I can have like the, you know, the quote-unquote worst case scenario. Alright. I thought for a second I deleted the old file, man. I was scared. Okay, what is my pump situation? So I have 3 strength, so you'd strength. And then I don't have my... So yeah, you just strength and you'd fight. This is a pretty bad fight on Red Mage. Can you imagine if the dot like one tap me or something? Nah, it doesn't do enough damage. Dude, Unreal is really bad. I don't know. On Red Mage, I actually don't know if I could kill one without like a burst. Like without steal. This is honestly a pretty scary set on Red Mage. Security. These guys are terrifying. Well, I really they are. Let me wait a second. All right. Aw, dude. I want to not get the dot. So the pace, I said for as long as the pace is not bad, you just keep killing shit. This is such a bad fight, bro. I had to double check to have my food too and everything. This is actually, it's such a bad fight. Jesus Christ. Awful fight. I think even worse than Black Mage. Is stealing considered showing a run? No. That's good. That's a good line to add, honestly. Like, steal is kind of like... I feel it's kind of like the same reasoning as you use for Serenity, but to a lesser degree, right? I'm not stealing at the moment, but I feel like it's like really job dependent, honestly. I'm not stealing right now, but I'm not sure if I gave a guy trying to get his first Coron in that Red Mage fight and I told him, oh bro, just go kill like all the Unreals. I'm not sure he'd have a good time. Nice crit. Like, even this fight, not great. Nice dodge. Oh, fuck you. Well, weight chains are at 3. I mean, we're not gonna need the weight chains anyway for like AoE pulling or anything. So. So what this should like look like is we should full kill. I think we're gonna full kill basically like the first 3 or 4 floors, and then time is gonna start lagging behind, and then we're going to be just doing main kills. And then we're gonna get to like the last 2 floors, and we'll be able to kill everything on those. That's about what I did before I started like sweating my runs. Pretty big floor, huh? Altar, nice. Security. We're gonna use an altar. So we're on the pace. Did we kill everything? I think we did. I would definitely F1s normally there, but I'm not gonna do it there. I'm gonna keep all my pumps at 2. All the ones are not floor wipes anyway. And not Serenity, not still. I guess I kind of consider still Serenity like mini floor wipes. Free steal. I was gonna splash the damage, but let's just keep it to 8 to a single target. The kind of score I expect this to be is I expect that if you follow this, you get between a 1.8. I don't think you get below a 1.8. I've never had a below 1.8 in MI, like even from the beginning. So it's like between a 1.81 and a 1.86 on average, I guess. Something like that. But you can still get a very lucky run. You can still get a very lucky run and get a 1.9, but I don't know if you can really get a very unlucky run and get below a 1.8. Like if you get all the reveals, seems very unlikely to me that you get below 1.8. The only job I got close to that was my first Astral Spore run. Dude, the OGCDs are so much on this job. Crazy. Mimics. Safety. Man, EO is gonna be the one that gonna be hard for EO to like make an abstraction of like all the degenerate shit we do in it nowadays. I don't know how I'm gonna tackle the landmine subject in EO, bro. Like, it's probably fine to do a landmine if you have like liturgy, Yune, steel, like witching. Like, you got everything. It's probably fine to try a landmine. Nice. Honestly, PODD is the one I'm the most rusty at, though. Which is probably a good thing for the guy that I'm rusty at it. Jesus take the wheel, my favorite strategy. The Jesus take the wheel. Those are higher hand scoring strategy. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to use a strength. God damn, man, that's with steel. It would be fine to use a purity. Let me just check those two chests. 30. Oh, what? Man, we're at 130. I didn't even remember that. Scary. Yeah, because we almost went to 0 certainties yesterday. I remember now. Like, that's the reason why I'm missing one full life. Well, 2, but like, it's the reason why I don't have 5. No, no, wait, what? It was like the... No, the last floor, I would have certainty, but I didn't, and I ended up doing like just a no ability fight, right? Which I guess it cost me a frailty then. So we're going to be slightly behind the pace after this floor. Nice. Man, Unreal's gonna fucking suck to fight. I'm going to have like 6 poison stacks. Ugh. 5. Hopefully I just like kill it really fast. Man, the deep dungeon challenge stuff has really trained me to sleep the monsters. That's the most I've ever learned to sleep the monsters. Just, you know, on Summoner, it's like the only way I can salvage something since I can't use any goddamn palms during it. Perfect training. Alright, so listening to my own advice, I should mint heal the next one. I should use an F1 because I have 3. That's interesting. I didn't say you should try and keep your purities at 2 in the guide. I think you should keep your purities at 2. Especially in Neverlight, because you don't really have a rage like purity thing. Like, you don't really have to purity or rage. Plus now we have a 30-second potion, so it's not as relevant. Listen to this Finn guy. Fuck that guy. Keep altars or clearing 2? Yep. I'm just gonna use them when they're at 3. However, I do say you should use all your altars in the 50s. In the 40s, sorry. I said you should put your altars 0 in the 40s. Because then that's like really the last time where you get mimics that don't suck. 30. Dude, we had like 5 silver explosions already or something. Keep flights at 2? No, flight is different. Flight is I think you just start using them in the 80s, but you can use them in the 70s if you're like stressed for time. Technically, you can use on the salmon right now too. Like if you overkill a little too much early on, then you can use at the end of the set. I've done that before too. Okay, nice crit. Two monsters. I keep trying to save potions, but I don't think it's worth it. God, man, everything hurts so much. Fortune. So we'd use a fortune next floor because we're at 3. Yeah, I won't have any of my bursts with that guy. Oh, we're min killing anyway. We don't have to kill that guy. I forgot. I gotta not slip into my old habits. Wow, he'll reach me. I should just heal myself, man. I'm red mage. Why am I just waiting for the potion to kick? Steal, very nice. Use that at the end of the floor. Well, it's gonna end up being a full kill anyway. There's 5 room. Right. Lorraine's is what if I should put a word about like the sides? The steel. I feel like stepping on the Lorraine's, like, you can, but I would only do it if you're Grand Petri anyway, right? It's very job dependent, because if you're a tank, you obviously don't want to use your sides, but if you're a DPS, then I think it's better if you use your side for maybe just a lone luring during a Petri or something. Well, that guy's in the way. Oh, not. Burst is up though. Right, so we're gonna try and explore. Do we care about console? Not really. This was something. Site. Alright, so we're kind of back on pace, and we have a strength on the next floor. Might as well pre-strength, because... because we're not gonna fetch the next floor, or like do a full wipe. Oh shit, didn't blow up. That's interesting. I wonder if that certainty is worth it. It's probably worth it. I'm gonna risk a trap. Don't move. It's probably worth it. Like, it's basically I'm trading a 400 points for a 10% damage buff. It's probably worth it overall. 400 because, like, I could not pick up the certainty otherwise. Oh, well, it's 300 points. Definitely worth it. Pace, so if we're following the pace, 36 is when we should be out. And then 5th floor, usually 5th floor is when I stop looking at the pace as a 6 minute per floor thing. And then I look at it more like a subtract the boss kill time thing. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that's what I wrote in my guide, but I still, even nowadays, that's still how I play. Wow, that's a high kill. Jesus. And the key is there. So we have time to kill everything. Purity. Yeah, so far we actually killed everything. Just because with the one floor we're not going to, we just had a small floor instead. so we use nothing there. Oh yeah, we should have used a fortune last, so I forgot. We can use one there. Gonna be very, very sad if I don't find my floor wipes. Especially because I intentionally did not pick up a picture yesterday. Because that was before I changed my mind about the whole optional speedrun thing. So we want to be out of there before 30. My gut feeling is that I'll be out of there at exactly 30, and then I will have to min kill probably the next 2 or 3 floors. And then I'll be able to full kill like the last 2, which is exactly what I had written before I deleted it too. So it's not unexpected. Like I had written it out explicitly, but I feel like I kind of like I just said like, oh, you want to keep up with the pace, but if you keep up with the pace, that's kind of what happens, you know. Unless you get like a bunch of lucky floor wipe. Oh, maybe I won't be able to kill this floor. Oh, come on. Altar, so we're gonna use an altar next floor. These guys are scary, man. When you have to get close to them, I'm always scared I'm gonna get exploded. Purity. Still doing good on time though, so we can kill everything. Did I check that last chest? No, I didn't. Could be a mimic. Let's go for the purity. Boss kill time should be... I don't know, like 8 minutes with strength? Probably 7 with strength. Conceal. Can use that again. I haven't done a no regen red mage run in a bit, man. That's actually a really fun like run type. Maybe I should. I have never tried. Is that true? I don't know. I don't remember if I've ever tried a no regen run of MI red mage. I probably have. But I don't know. That's pretty fun, honestly. Maybe I should do it again. I probably have tried it in the past. But it must have been just a while. So we use an altar and then we use a conceal. I just hope I can find one petri, so it's more like, you know, well, one match site. I hope I can find one match site. Okay, so at this point we want to subtract the boss kill time and just see if we're like, if we're making it in time. So we have 4 remaining. We're gonna strength. We want to be out of there at around 24 again. Guardians. Conceal again. This time I could use it for like the chest. I mean, I have 3 witching. We can just risk traps. I mean, it kind of puts me in a worse situation if I conceal and it's a mimic, right? Because then if I conceal and it's a mimic, I get popped out and I have to walk back. And then if I hit a trap, I'm guaranteed dead, you know? You know, I've lost a Black Mage run, and then that was like after I had my Omni. I lost a Black Mage run to these guys. Just I pulled one, and it like it did so much damage so quickly. I just got overwhelmed. So I'm always very careful of them. Since their opener like 10 buster attack, it just does so much freaking damage. You don't respect it. Nice miss. It's been a pretty like meh set for points, honestly. Pretty bad set overall. Not that we really care about this run in particular, but still. We should have time to kill everything again. We used 2 altars. We got mimic Corrigans. I don't think we used 3. I'm not gonna resist silver. No reason to. I won't melee him. This was a flight. Whatever I left in that room was something I could pick up now, plus a conceal, so we'll do that. Time is really good. And we use nothing. Alright. Yeah, whatever I left was a conceal plus something. This chest is scary though. What is this? Oh, another conceal. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I haven't had a single bad debuff. We had a damage on, that's it. Sprint. Conceal sprint. That's nice. I mean, I don't really care about exploring, honestly. Just care about fighting. So if we're gonna need 8 minutes on the boss, that means I have 18 minutes to do 3 floors, so that's still a 6-minute pace per floor. Again, fortune. I hope I find the railing too. Oh, dude, I healed with the potion on the dodge. I do wonder how high the damage of red mage is in comparison to like other DPS. It feels pretty damn high, honestly. If I can actually like stand there and cast, feels pretty damn high to me. Like maybe not summoner level, but pretty damn high if you exclude summoner. Switching. You can keep that for a mimic. Frailty, so we got 3 frailties. It is fine to use 1 because it's at 3. We might do that if it looks like it will actually get me kills. Though honestly, keeping them at 3 is not a bad idea either. I don't remember at what time I should have been out of there. I said 18, I think, or 19. 20? 20, 14, 8. I said 20. 20, right? Have I ever had a deep dungeon dream? I mean, surely I have. Now, can I remember a single one? That's a better question. I feel like I had a dream about Zarin once. I feel like I had a dream where I beat Zarin's Dark Knight score or something. Like, I don't know if it was specifically that, but there was something about Zarin that I dreamed about one time. Outside of that, I don't remember. I don't think I've had actual dreams about like the dungeon like mechanics. Right. We just do it, I think. Yeah. Oh, got a treasure room? Or is that just patrols? Oh, that's definitely a treasure room. I actually don't think it is a treasure room. No, it is a treasure room. Wow, that was... For once, it was a treasure room and I thought it wasn't. Well, seems like a perfect excuse to use that frailty that I have at 3. Alright, so we're just gonna kill everything in this room, and then we're gonna see if we skip anything after that on the floor. I think we might not be... I think we don't have to skip anything on this floor, but the next floor we might have to skip things. Especially if we have like bad debuff. I mean, honestly, it would make perfect sense with Fortune in that context too. Even for like, because you know you don't have all your full wipes anyway. Most of your things are at 3. It would make a lot of sense to Fortune this. Damn, that's a pretty bad spot for the mimic. Okay. Let's try not to die. We're gonna purity. Don't do the big bird flare. Would not have been a great time for it. Alright, filthy right now. Oh, we have another frailty. I might as well, right? Yeah, I wanna open that silver, bro, but if it blows up and something turns at the same time and I'm playing something like Red Mage, it's like instant death. I mean, even if it's a match Saya, it's not really like... It's not like I'm gonna use it. Well, unless there's 2 match sites. I'd be pretty lucky though. Oh, I'm building a mana situation. I was being pretty good about it. Alright, save. Every single one blew up. I swear it's like the 6th explosion, man. I'm gonna focus. What the hell? You like went around. That was weird. Oh, there we go. Common Petri. Meh, I wish I was a match side, but good enough. 5 floor wipes. Conceal. Alright, let's skip. I don't have to skip those personally, but let's skip them just to I feel like otherwise gonna make it a little too like rushy on the last floor. In fact, this would not even be a bad time to fly it if we really want to. I don't really like it. It's gotta be 637, something like that, on the boss. So we'd use nothing on an explorer. We could use a flight if we felt like we're too pressured, but that's about it. Could use a technically we could use a Petri, but I really think should keep it for the next set. Should have five full wipes. So, y'all not gonna like this. Y'all are not gonna like this, but we're not gonna do that. Close your eyes. One Tarnation? Bro, we're not going for a Gigas core. We're just trying to look at we're just trying to proofread the guide. I would have petrified if I had 6 floor wipes. I would have like, let's say I did not speedrun the last set, I would have actually had 6 floor wipes right now. And I would have petrified this. Okay. I have a mana situation, as always. Okay, it's fixed. Nice crit. wonder if that would have been like if I was actually trying to do a sweat score run there. I wonder if that would have been like the early game was pretty strong. This set was kind of ass until the very last two floors, which were really good. Don't really remember about the 5160. Don't remember too well. I haven't really been paying attention to like the altar count too. We have 3 strength, so we can just strength the boss. Don't even know we need it, honestly. Probably. If we want to check like all the chests, probably. Blue. Impurity. Wow, Impurity came back. Oh, I think looking at the key, dude. Did not find a raising. Hopefully I find it on the next set. If I am image, I might have scrolled to the boss. Right, nice. Alright, let's go. Might see me. Not even close. Okay. Oop. I think it's gonna be fine with strength. I'll do the math. 650 full time. No, I don't think like I don't think it's that close. Like I don't think we're talking a 10 second of missing food close. I think this is like don't die with 45 seconds remaining or so. I do not have a shield in this job. Wow, it's like a 5-minute fight, I think. Really fast. melee combo is actually really nice to get out of this, like the puddle, because you can do it while you're moving, and it's a super quick GCD with low damage. You don't lose much. Man, it's such a boring boss. Even when you do it in 4 or 5 minutes, even then it's such a boring boss. Oh yeah, it's gonna die with like over a minute remaining. Not even close. Okay, so pumps are pretty good. We almost got everything. I have to reread the section. Made sure that everything made sense. Okay, at this point we definitely don't burn flights anymore. I don't think we mentioned like the stop burning flight thing, but it might just be in a section above. Okay, let me run an ad while I'm looking at the document. Then I will go in at the end of the ad. Well, at the end of the editing the document, I guess. So... yeah, every palm you use for points should be transferred 3D Commander. Everything this point can be done to optimize score without having too much of an impact on the clear. Yeah, everything before this point. Starting from this set, you can expect to get back commanders you use. I don't like this candidate. Like, you may not get the commanders you use. You may not. Oops, wrong the editing place. You may not. You might not. You might not get back commanders you use. The commanders you use, and so what you want to do depends on your comfort level. Start doing repulse. For as long as the pace is good, kill everything. Once starts find blind, minimum kill the floors. Until you catch back up. Oh yeah, this is not really relevant anymore. I mean, the thing about floor 69 is relevant. Kill the floor until it return to your illustrated time for floor 69 just in case it has bad debuff or very high kill key. Consider finding and choose user petri if they are sitting at 3. Commanders you should try and keep around 2 to prevent overcapping. Strength, Frailty, Witch Chain, Fortune, Affluence, Alteration, and then there's one I wanted to add. Purity. And or... don't need that. Wait, Purity, there's a space that's missing. Yeah. This... No, this is fine. Commanders, you should try and keep it. I did want to like maybe briefly mention Steel. I don't really know how to word it though. It's like there's like this category of commanders that are kind of precious, and then I would hesitate more to use them when they're at 3. But it's kind of implied because it's the ones I don't name there. So like Steel, Serenity. Yeah. Using a fly towards the end is also an option if you overkill too much early on. Okay. I think that sounds good. Okay, this next section, I mean, I can already tell you that the whole thing about the landmine, we have to rewrite that. I don't think I quite agree with the landmine stuff anymore. Okay, so from this point, I just told you, I just said basically palms are greedy, and then from this point on, you need to use your palms to clear. There are still some score-related optimizations, but it would be perfectly fine to stop reading from this point on. The bulk of your score is already behind you, and now you are looking to clear. True. Do not kill any extra monster unless you have to run in a direction to explore, exit, and are playing a job that can kite. Do not kill. Okay, gotta be in the in the head of like someone that's reading this for the first time, right? Like, do not kill any extra monster. I mean, do not kill is a very like hard rule, right? It's like do not. I'd rather like try not to, you know, try not to kill any extra monster unless you have to run in a direction to explore. In a specific direction. Overkilling will bleed time and may force you to use commanders for time that would have been better used for points, such as full wipes on treasure rooms. Okay. So the landmines floors. I mean, this is true. And these may, like, on any job, and these may be used on specific jobs for points and or time. Well, for points and time. Which chain, I mean, can be used. No, which chain should be used? Which chain and still should be used if those are done. Should be used. This can be fairly hard. But it's like, no, you should do it on tank, right? It's like there's such a big gap there between tanks and non-tanks. And well, I mean, honestly, specific jobs, it's like these may be used on tanks, right? I feel like I would literally just call out tanks there. And these may be used on tanks for points and time. Heavily, if attempting the landmines on non-tanks, it will be very difficult, but it can be done with experience and yeah, with experience. So these have nasty monsters, especially with bad floor debuffs. From floor 76 until the very end is where energy may start to build up effective, consistent pointer usage. Pointer strategies. Bro, my English sucked back then. What the hell? Consistent pointer strategy. You just have to get a feel for your limits on the job you are playing. Not everyone needs to use Serenity still for us for specific combination of debuffs and monsters. So I say try to get out with 2 Petries, and preferably you don't... Yeah, this line is weird. We have to read it again. I say try it out with at least 2 Petries. I think for a clear, that's very fair. I mean, it's the same thing about like the... It's the same as like this one thing about... Like this is this... I think we just copy this line. But then it's a little different because there... You are likely to need a petrification for time. Anyway. So then you might as well use it on your own terms, right? So you may as well use it on your own terms. Try it out with at least 1 certainty remaining. Let me rephrase this. With high floor wipes remaining, you can dip down to 1 serenity. For as long as you have 3 match sight and a few patches, your serenities can afford to dip down to a low number. To dip to lower numbers than usual. They're also more common in floor wipes. Is that true? Yeah, I guess it is true. They're more common than floor wipes. So I'm telling them, do landmines if you're a tank. If not, don't do it. Try not to overkill. In relation to that, like in relation to this try to not overkill thing, though, I would say I'll add it at the end. Like, well, see, this set is funny because it's like early on is the monsters that you don't need steel for, and then later on it's the monsters that you need steel for. But then if you overkill early on, then you might have to floor wipe later on, which is bad. But then if you don't kill enough early on, and then you get to the later part, then if you don't have a steel, you don't necessarily can kill the monsters. But like, it's, I think the better of the lesser of the 2 evils is killing less at the beginning and then maybe more at the end. Because at least this way, it's you just lose some points, you don't lose the run, right? So that does make sense. Try not to kill any strong and or play a job that can kite. If you get to the later parts of the set with, well, no, like if you consider, now this has to be like a different line. Let's just put it right after. If time is especially good, you may kill extra monsters on floors that you are able to fight and don't have bad debuffs. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but I think it's good to put it there. And by timing, like if the pace is especially good, you may kill extra monsters and find and don't have bad debuffs. Be mindful of this advice. A bad debuff floor towards the end can take upwards of 10 minutes. This will apply to some of your runs and some jobs, but not all cases. $10 minutes. Okay. Well, early on, right? Early on. Try not to kill any Australians, but same players as the if the pace okay, so more landmines, but you only do them on tank. Nasty monsters. Yeah, consider using, yeah. With high floor wipes, you can consider dipping on the 170. Try to get out without using too many flights. Yeah, you are very likely to pick up flies, that is true. Okay, what about this? Like the whole match site thing? So I said use a match site only if you would need to use your last serenity and your petries are already at 2. So basically I'm saying like use match site if it's your last resort. Like basically I'm saying there use match site if it's the only floor wipe you have at 3 and you have 1 serenity. I mean, I think that's good advice. If we're gunning to try and have 3 match sites for the next 2 sets, I think that's good advice. If you want to play more greedy for score, you can use a similar site for bedroom, but it's not recommended for consistent clears. Well, that's not that true. You can use a similar for bedroom. As long as you are comfortable with the idea of never finding it again. That sounds very, you know, extreme. But honestly, it's not that rare if you don't find a match on the last 3 sets. For a big floor, as long as you're told, I'll never find it again. Of course, you have to die, destroy the 7, use the match site. Okay. I think that's all we have to say about this set. Like, let me think. Like, we start the set. I didn't really say what you should. I mean, it's still the rule of like just keep your palms at 2, basically. Like, basically, I said like, oh, use your palms to clear, so that you should be switching to clear mode. Like strength, frailty, first floor, and the good stuff. Try and go fast early on. Basically, you just go fast early on while you're getting all the reveals. Then midway in, you just check if the pace is good. If so, you can afford to kill a little extra monsters there and there. Then pitch, consider using an excuse. Sorry, consider finding an excuse to pitch if they're at 3. And then if you have bad debuffs, but you have a lot of flow wise, you can afford to go only one Serenity. And then the rest is basically just trying to clear, right? I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I don't want to give too much specific advice on the last resets because it's like, in my opinion, this is where you should switch to your clear mode. The only difference is you want to reveal, right? Like, that's exactly what I said in the last section. I said, like, you could stop reading the guide at this point. All that matters is getting the reveals. Because the bulk of your points is already, it's behind you, right? Okay. Alright. So we're not even gonna try the landmines. I mean, we can do a side if we're gonna do a petri, but... which we have 3 petries. What was that? Intuition. I mean, I guess with 3 petries... Okay, I think there's already something I can add to the document. I think if you have 3 sides, and you have 3 petries, it's maybe not a bad idea to just side petri first floor. Or like side and decide what you do, right? Like, do you petri or do you fight it? Treasure room. Alright, so that's what I said you should. So I think that's actually a good idea. I think if you're not gonna do a landmine, I think you should still side. Because it's just gonna tell you like, oh shit. Okay, well let's fight that guy first. Good witching. I mean, my witches are not gonna get used for anything else, so. What was I saying? Yeah, like just using a side get a scout of the floor is probably not a bad idea. Like, it's probably the best time you're going to be using your site. Though, to be fair, the sites are pretty nice for the reveals as well. Like, to just get 3 reveals in the last set, but like, you don't want to be sitting at 3, right? Oh, man. Frailty. Oh, wow, there's... Oh, no, wait, that was a true. Okay, so at this point we would use an affluence. And we have a frailty running. We should kill him. The free frailty. Alright, so we would have once and for rank probably. Probably should have free strength even. I definitely should have free strength. Honestly, it's a floor that I almost kind of want a Serenity because it's just annoying. But if we're trying to like clear and score, we should probably like just fight with nothing. Hey, what's up, Turin? I'm not sure if I can really like commit to a melee comb. Kinda. Oh, it's a really good 4B red mage, huh? With the eel. Holy shit, that hurt. Holy shit. What is this damage, man? Holy crap. Tiger has got some paws, dude. He did so much more damage than a grenade. Oh, Serenity. I mean, we're not trying to get the beta score possible. Let's just take the free Serenity, right? Because I'm kind of... I know, of course I have the experience, so it's like helping me mechanically, but I kind of want to see what kind of score I get. But I'll have to subtract the 15,000 from it because I did the illegal speedrun. But I am kind of curious what kind of score I'm going to get. I would expect a 1.85. Too risky. Oh yeah, there was a strength at the entrance. Or around the entrance anyway. This might be spooky. Hey, what's up, Velvet? Going pretty smooth. I thought a decision. I removed all the optional stuff in my... Like, all the optional speedrun stuff, I just removed it from my... I think it was like... It's much easier for me to build to structure it if there's not this whole like, oh, you can maybe do the speedrun, but then if you do the speedrun, then it's much different later on because now you don't have like comms for like this, and then it was making it complicated to structure like a game plan. So I removed the optional speedrun. Now I just say you fulfill it. I don't know if you can analyze this. Because like, it's like I'm trying. I have to keep the scope in mind, right? Like, my target audience is someone that they want to learn to score, right? That's my target audience. Like very, very typical thing in software like stuff. It's like you have like a target. I don't know the English terms, but you have like a target audience. You're gonna like focus around it, but then it's like my guy was getting a bit sidetracked because they were like these optional stains, but then they were like in the main guide to land. It's easier if I just go for like the most basic speedrun, right? Basically, what did I do when I started scoring is what I have in the guide now. It's like, okay, you do the 1 to 50 full kill speedrun, you do the 5160 full kill, and then you don't even full kill 6170. Like that, even that I think is too advanced already. It's also less intimidating because then my sections, they don't have like a million things, you know, written in them. First time you read that guy, the speedrun stuff was pretty overwhelming. Yeah, I think it was overwhelming. Ugh. That's a pretty bad fight. Good to have a frailty. Ugh. Wow, that still hit me. Well, you die or I die? Hey, what's up, poster? Stream doing pretty well. We're putting my guide to the test. I'm following the guide. My guide told me you don't kill too much on the early part of this set and use a Petri there at 3. That's what I did. And use your Ponzo there at 3, so. Why did the wolf not dot me the first time? You can LOS that wolf. Whenever he does the dot, it's like it's actually on telegraph on the ground, and you can LOS it. So that's what I did there. If you hide behind the wall as he does it, it just LOSs it. Okay, well that's very lucky because I did say like you should pet you in there. You should look for an excuse to pet you in there at 3, and then we have a treasure room there. Yeah. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I mean, I have a patch running, so it makes a lot of sense. Sure, I'll take it. It's my pumps are weird because I really should have 3 match sites. Because in theory, I should have never speedrun that other set. So realistically, I should have 3 match sites. And then if I had 3 match sites, 3 Petries, I would definitely Petri this. I'll still do it, but like technically, it puts me at 4 floor wise, which is below how much you should have when you do this part, according to me. Is the HP down? I mean, not really. I just did it for convenience. Like it's 20% HP cut, I think, right? So like, I guess the question is, would you have been comfortable carrying a few monsters around with you with 20% less HP, or are you fine missing out on like a few monsters? I just did a certainty because it felt safer and it was free. Yeah, it was a free one. It was a free one. Still. So flight, I said you can use it if you feel like you're falling behind. That's not really the case for us, so we're not going to use it. Petri's back. That's a second Petri. Yeah, there's another Petri on this floor. I don't know, I guess I just use that Petri. It's more kills. I should have kept it for like a mimic though. Did that a bit backwards. Well, I have 2 free serenities apparently. 3. Oh yeah, 3 free serenities. There's a still somewhere, so we can use 2. Will I be going for the Ward first solo, Omni solo on TT? I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I will not. For Omni specifically, I feel like I will not. The only way I will is if after my first run. If after my first run that I do, I'm like, wait, this place is actually really hard. And I've tried to do it once. I'm like, wow, I don't know if I can actually carry on everything easily. I might do an Omni Ward first. But I think what's likely to happen is I'll do my first run and then it's gonna be like not that hard, right? And then I'll just not really go for Omni because then if it's not that hard, there's not really any point like in trying to get the Omni again. Because EO, it's like we were caught off guard in EO, right? Did I pick up that second pitch I used, by the way? Hope I did. No, I did not. Oh well. -1 Petri. Oh, never mind. +1 Petri. I guess that means I don't Petri this floor. I probably would not have Petri this floor though. It's a little too many Petris to my taste. Never punished. Truly never punished. I just want to have a realistic score with my guide, bro. I don't want to get a lucky run. We should strength. We have 3. Yeah, Contra Sage is crazy fast. It might be the fastest AoE, honestly. At least for a range spell. So pace-wise, we are about we're like 3 minutes ahead right now. They mentioned something about challenging floor boss separately in the deep dungeon. Yeah, you mean the thing you unlock? It's a boss you unlock once you clear the place once, but you can only do it in a 4-man party, so it's not really related to the deep dungeon, honestly. So I'm not really like interested in that boss in particular. The only similarity it has, well, there's 2 similarities. It has it uses your Edo pool, and it's well, it's like the same boss as the one inside, but like scaled up in difficulty. Well, at least that's what they said. It's like the same mechanic, but more difficult. Oh, I have a mana situation. They call it a quantum boss. It has this whole system where you can use like offerings, and then depending on like how many offerings you use and of what kind, and it gets more difficult in specific ways. Such a cool system that they unfortunately added to like the one thing that is not deep dungeon. Instead of adding that to the deep dungeon itself, such a missed opportunity, man. I will never not complain about the fact that they added this whole like replayability system to the boss instead of the deep dungeon. Like, bro, they added the replayability thing to not the road light. That's classic coordinates. How is Red Mage and how I compare to Machinist? Oh man, both jobs I have never played, but both jobs I have not played very much. It's definitely worse than Machinist, I feel like. You have to kind of stand still for a lot of your casting, and that really That made some fights like kind of hard. I probably forgot about the altar. Well, we're killing that. Maybe they wanted to incentivize top raiders. I mean, that's 100% why they did that. It's because they want to get people into deep dungeon that don't do deep dungeon usually. Now, is that a good thing for us? I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing for us if people that don't like deep dungeon start doing it because they want to do the boss, right? I mean, yeah, there is a good outcome to this. The good outcome is people start doing deep dungeon and then they realize that they love deep dungeon, right? Like they do it for the boss, but then they're like, wait, I actually love deep dungeon. That's the good outcome. Now the bad outcome is people hate the deep dungeon anyway, but they love the boss, and so next expansion it's like, well, due to the bad reception of deep dungeon, we're gonna not have a new deep dungeon and say, well, I like just the boss, right? So I don't know which way they're gonna swing, honestly. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. I guess the worst outcome is just people don't like either the boss or the deep dungeon. Like people just hate everything. That would be surprising though. I feel like the boss is gonna be a hit, dude. Did I use the raising? No, I did not. Don't think I checked that. Don't know if I checked that. So we're kind of on pace. Whatever. So we're using F1s. So we're on pace right now. So that means we should, according to my guy, we should kill little monsters. Because we don't want to have to use bombs too much. I mean, it's a good floor to not kill all monsters. We have 3 purity, so we can use 1. So many blowing up chests. So many chests blowing up. Alright, strength is dropping by 3, so we're gonna refresh. Ugh. That's not what I want to see. 3 witch chains though, I'm gonna use a witch chain. If it's an imp, ugh, I don't know if I can win, bro. I mean, surely I can if I kite it a bit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. I should be fine. Big damage though. People will complete the dungeons too hard and the boss too easy, so next time it will be an easy dungeon that's boring for us and a hard boss that's the deep dungeon community isn't interested in. I think it's Well, like, why don't you think it's gonna be that, like, right now? Because I feel like it might be that now, personally. I think it's gonna be an easy deep dungeon because they want to make sure that as many people as possible get to the boss. I don't disagree with you. I just think it's gonna be like what happens this one, right? What a shitty place to fight. Also, my mana's fucked. I gotta fix that mana, man. Come on. There. No, crit kills me. Let's be safe. My mana's fucked again. There's like a very close correlation between how much I am talking and how much my mana gets fucked on red mage. It's like, it's almost a... Like, if there was a graph, I think both lines follow each other. It's like perfect fit, man. It's a one-to-one to how much I'm talking. As soon as I start talking, man, I just go back to spamming light. Talking versus light, Finn, yeah. It's a one-to-one comparison. Oh, shit. That's real. This one's really bad, actually. Like, actually, still bad. There is no way I can do this while still. So... See, stuff like that is why Red Mage is not the greatest. It's like... As soon as you fight something that doesn't let you stand still, it gets kinda spicy. I'm glad I got a floor like that, man. I feel like we haven't gotten like bad floors forever. But finally we got like an actual bad floor for sure. Also, you think because of the match side, oh, treasure room. Man, imagine if we're actually scoring this to the full extent of my power. Well, we're not messing around with that room, let me tell you. We'll leave in that bronze tourist. So you think it's gonna be harder because of the match side and the double HP thing? That's fair. I mean, it could. That's a possibility. But it kind of depends what difficulty is to them compared to us. Because like if PT like is really quote unquote hard because actually the last 3 bosses are insanely difficult mechanically, then like yeah, it's hard, but like to me it's not really the kind of difficulty I'm looking for. So like, it depends on why it's hard, if it's hard. So we're gonna min kill this because time isn't so crazy that we can afford to kill too much. Right, but like, you know, it's like I always keep saying, PT is pretty safe for me for like quite a few runs, because there is no way scoring it will not be fun for a while. So even if it's super easy, I feel like scoring is pretty safe. But once I'm like done with my scoring, then if it's too easy, then well, I don't know, like, because EO is a bit special, right? EO is too easy for me. I mean, it's the difficulty is in places I don't care about. Like for me, EO, but then I still do a lot of EO, right? But then the reason I do a lot of EO is because it's carried by the toolkit. It's like, it's the only place in the game where I'm gonna play with a modern toolkit, so then it's kind of carried by that. But then if PT, fuck this Griffin, by the way. Okay, never mind. But then if PT is boring too, well, PT, there's almost no difference by going to a level 100 toolkit compared to 90, right? So then it won't be carried by the toolkit if it's boring. Like once I'm done with my scoring thing, it needs some meat to it. Otherwise, I'm likely to drop it. You missed the landmine floors. Now we didn't do any landmines today because I'm trying to play according to my guide. And my guide, I wrote that you should not do landmines if you're not a tank. Way too risky for way too low reward. Even on healer, I don't know. I wrote tank specifically in the guide. Even on healer. Well, I mean, I didn't say you can't do them. I just said that if you don't do them on tank, they're probably way more difficult. Healer deemed that time though, that is a good point. Like yeah, as you said, healer, I just remember that if you want to clear, you kind of need to do them on healer too. I should probably adjust it for that. Because you're right. I forgot about the time thing. I mean, they suck on healer, don't get me wrong, but then I mean the assumption if you're doing a score on the healer is that you did a clear on the healer, and then if you did a clear on the healer, you have to do landmine, right? So it wouldn't make sense that you would do them for scoring too. I'm out, but like, am I, you know? Strength, nice. Also, revealed is, I haven't really mentioned the revealed in the categories. I mean, it's just the reveal is it's an overarching theme, so like there's a whole section about it. Well, that's why I mean, there's not a whole section about it. Maybe there should be, because it's kind of a big deal. I think I just talked about them in like the overview section, but maybe there should be a whole section about revealing and, you know, moving efficiently. Not really something you do in a non-scroll run. Like in a non-scroll run, you don't want to like reveal the whole floor because it oftentimes it's gonna be very inconvenient, right? Time-wise, we are not that ahead, so we're still gonna main kill and explores. We're basically playing to clear, right? Like we're playing to clear with a slight focus on using palms for points, but most of the focus on just trying to get clear. On a normal run, it's tricky because unless you need a palm, like as in you need it or you're gonna lose. Let's say you're down to 170, you probably want to like go all your way for reveals. But then if your palms are healthy, a reveal easily is gonna cost you more time. It's gonna give you, and then it's not gonna like, you know, one time you're gonna go for the reveal and you get like a match sight, and you're like, wow, that's safe. But then, like match sight saving you like what, 6 minutes. But then if we're assuming every chest takes you a minute to reveal, then it's like, and then you find a match sight on your 8 chests, well, you still lost time, you know. So it's tricky. It feels good to get the reveal on the normal run, but like it's not always really worth it. That's something I realized when I was making my warrior guide. So I realized that it's usually better to just skip chests unless they're not too much out of the way. Well, Astro is an exception. Like the extremes are kind of in the exception of the rule. Because like if you play Astro, you have to be lucky. So if you have to be lucky, well then you basically play like a score run. Like Astro, you play like a score run essentially, right? Yeah. Like to clear Astro, you have to play like you're scoring, even though you're not. Which funnily enough, I feel like it makes Astro a quote unquote like. If you cleared Astro, it's quote unquote probably the easiest one to transition to a score run because you're gonna play the same. Well, you're gonna play very similar. Alright, so we're still min-killing this. No, I guess a good dodge of like, is my guide written well? I guess a good dodge of this is that the least, if I don't have to pay a lot of attention, then it's working well because then it's like low effort, right? It should be chill, like it's supposed to be chill as much as it can be chill on game. God? What do you mean, God? Did I say a weird word? All I know God from... all God reminds me of is good old games. The website. Oh. Yeah, it's a difficult word, alright? Don't make fun of me. That didn't go through. So, do we need flight? I mean, no. But considering we're not full killing, it would be fine. Use it. Like it's fine. We're playing to Terra right now, so a free fly I would use it unless I was playing to full wipe. Ice grid. Like I'm doubling information. Like for example, on PTD guide, I don't need to say, oh shit. Well, I need to. Oh shit, that's really bad. I need witching. Don't crit. Okay. Dude, if I had Swiftcast, I might have been able to work that, but without Swiftcast, not happening. Okay, one sec. I think this is gonna get spicy because he will not die. Also, my mana's fucked. Will he not die? Maybe he's gonna die. Oh, he's gonna die. Good thing, because HP down is definitely like a one-shot territory. Rates are bad in such... So, because I say the rates are bad in a section, and then I say Enzus are bad in another section. Okay, so you're saying I shouldn't, like, call out the monsters, and I should just say, like... That's... So I know exactly which kind of monsters you're talking about. Like, you're talking about monsters that are bad for similar reasons. It's not... It's... You're right. You're right, and that was actually something I considered when I was making the gun initially. Like, because I ran into this issue very quickly where, like... but the monsters I ran into this issue with is the ones where... It's the ones that hit hard, because there's a lot of monsters that they hit hard, but it's not really relevant unless you're AoE pulling them, right? FMI is a lot of those early game, for example. So I did consider like a solution for that. What I end up doing is I just copy paste the exact same sentence, so like every time it's relevant. But you're right, it does add like a lot of bulk, right? Like it adds a lot of text. That doesn't mean much. Ugh. Lion is really bad, dude. This might honestly be a conceal. Okay. I mean, I'm definitely not fighting a Griffin. I don't know if that... Those. I'm not checking that chest. If it's a mimic, it's beyond bad. Oh, okay. Well, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro. I mean, this is... Well, I could sleep the lion and run, then I have to run really far back. I think it's verified conceal. I love how he moved like at the very last second. Right. We don't need flight. Could use it. Doesn't really matter. Well, I mean, we might as well use it. Let's simulate this. No, wait. No, I can't use it. I should have used it before because now I have to get through this guy. I guess I was gonna need a conceal no matter what. So that's a good point. That's a good point, Turin. But at the same, I don't want someone to have to like go through multiple parts of the guide, you know, as soon as they start doing a set too. It would be, I think the best solution would be hyperlinks. It would be like the names of the monster would be like it would be a hyperlink. Then when you click it, like brings you to the compendium. That would probably be the best solution. This way, I would remove a lot of like you know, fluff, a lot of text, but then it would still have all the information. It is a lot of HP down. This is actually, I was about to say, this isn't like a very easy set I'm having right now. Like, it was kind of stupid last set because I just kept picking up entries. Also, I picked up a lot of floor wipes in general, but like this is really hard to fight right now. In fact, I think I might frailty. Like, this is actually really hard to fight. This was a very nice site. I think I have to frailty or steal. Like, frailty, I don't know if it actually is gonna be enough, but we gotta try something. Okay, it should be fine. And these floors are miserable. Like, they are miserable. Like, it's why it's important, in my opinion, that you switch to like clearing when you're trying to get your first core runs. Like, if you just start using blasting your patches in your match sites, bro, you're just a slave to the RNG. Lions are very scary, man. Are they scarier than the Griffin? I think they can be. Like, kind of depend on how much room you have to kite. Holy shit. That was with a regen take. But good to see that it doesn't kill me one shot with a frailty, actually. Yeah, you can sleep the lion. That helped. Man, if I get a mimic, I might have to witching the mimic, honestly. Oh, shit, dude. I want to spin it so bad. I don't want... I can't do. It's illegal. Maybe we can do it with sprint. I think we can do it. Don't crit me, please. I have to go for like a risky... Okay. I think this was a steal. But I think this had to be a steal, but we kind of YOLO'd it a bit. I don't have a lot of like power for that guy, dude. This is gonna be a shitty fight. I hope he doesn't have another one queued up. Okay, good. Don't kill me. I have to fight. Okay. That was with frailty, by the way. That chunk was with frailty too. Let's strength. Should have strength when it ran out, honestly. I think it ran out a while ago too. Still not out. This is not a really good set. This is gonna be a very bad fight. I don't even know if I can survive this. Like, I have to melee it, but when am I gonna melee it? Oh, nice dodge. That dodge actually saved this fight. Okay, let's just get out. Quit flight for safety. Don't think we need to, but so turns out my guy was completely right. Make sure you don't spend too much time killing too much at the beginning, because you're gonna just get bad forward, and then we got like we got HP down every single floor. Like, honestly, it might be 5 of them, which is funny because it's such a bad job to get HP down onto. Is it triple? It might be quadruple, dude. But you know, at the same time, would I rather get HP down or Gloom? Probably would rather get HP down. Dude, everything sucks to fight, man. It's all Griffins. Well, not all, but it's a lot of Griffins. The fire room, I like the fire room in that case. Because then I don't have to get like a stupid reveal that's super difficult. Like, yes, it means I have less options, but I'd rather have less options and not a stupid reveal with 4 patrols, you know? Kinda want to keep my melee combo for something that's worse. Like a Griffin, I guess. Griffin HP down, no frailty is like... It's a fight. I feel like I'd almost rather fight a Mimic than that. Frailty. Honestly, there's a very good argument to use it there. Yep. It's open. Fucking nice, a steal, man. Oh my god. I almost forgot he did damage because I haven't fought one in a while. No, don't let him. Wow, still went for a thing buster. I don't have sprint. That's, I think, a problem. Dude, the number was after. It did heal me, despite the number being after. That's such a scam, bro. Like, the heal number was after the damage number, and it still didn't go off, dude. What a scam. Classic? I feel like that's straight up evil. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Please, no more mimics. Conceal. We get pretty good pumps through that. Honestly, I feel like if you were less experienced and you were doing that red mage run, man, I feel like you probably have one less petri and probably one or two less steals. These last few fours were really bad. The boss gonna suck, dude. In fact, I don't even know if I can do the boss like on red mage or steel. Let me just finish like that trophy. I've done this fight no steel with bugs, but on red mage specifically, I don't even think it's gonna be possible. So yeah, I think I should steal this, which is unfortunate because they're really precious, but well, with Virtue spam, but with Virtue spam, I just don't make the boss in time, right? I'm actually sad if this is a 1.9. Which I know it sounds weird, but I really hope this is like a 1.83 or something. I want to see my old scores. I want to see the kind of scores I used to get. Because I'm basically almost following what I used to do, right? I wish I had more footage, man. My English is great today. I wish I had more footage of my old like run, like the ones that were like 5 years old, right? 4 years old. I don't have much footage of them. Yeah, just playing a film on the past. But that's why I'm like, if I'm doing like the quote-unquote same strat, but then I somehow like a plus 80,000 bonus, right? It's like, then it's like, it puts in doubt, like it's gonna make me question, is my guide well written? Because then it's like, oh, is it badly written? But then I just kind of overpower through the bad bits, just like through mechanical, muscle memory. Like, this feels rough. This feels rough in this set. Well, maybe it's because I'm not great at red mage. I don't know. Well, technically my guide isn't from back then. I mean, it is, but I'm like updating it live, you know. So like technically this is my advice live. So it's not like I'm using, you know, outdated strats or whatever. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. Like my player skill improved, but then because my player skill improved, then it's like sometimes I have to write down a strat that I don't necessarily would do myself. So that's the part that's hard to gauge. It's like too hard to judge. I'm not trying to say the G word anymore, man. I just keep saying it wrong. That's why it's hard to judge. Like 151 when I use a Felton pulsate small. See, that's a good example because I did it and I didn't even really think about it that much, but you're probably right that this is too advanced already for someone that's just trying to score. It's really good that I removed that speedrun section. That was really a good call, I think. I mean, I know when I started speedrunning 51 stage C, I thought it was the hardest thing ever. I still think it's hard too, but when I started doing my score runs and I was trying to speedrun that set, I don't know, man. I did it maybe 20% of the time, if even. What about the 91 speedrun? Even worse. That's not even gonna be anywhere in my guide. I assure you. Am I fine on time? One sec. Let me do a bit of math. Yeah, job specific strats is like, yes, it would be good, but it's way too much work. So I can't really do it. Like it would multiply complexity of everything. I've got the like per job bot section. That's about as specific as I want to get for jobs, you know. Because then if I have to explain every job, it's like, Jesus Christ, bro. Calm down. And I thought I would do that without steal. That was never happening. No, I don't think it's gonna be close because I kept my whole burst for like right now. Like I was not bursting for the past minute, and now I have my whole burst. Because I'm trying to wait until my my pots drops because I don't get an extra use of my buffs anyway. I spawn. Alright. Well, I mean, we've got pretty much everything. Well, not pretty much everything, but we've got like really solid farms for the next set. A double crit. You know, I still think there's a real need for a deep dungeon tool, plugin, website, or whatever. That what it would do is you would basically all it would do is it would have the HP of all the bosses in like its memory, and then there would be an input box of like it just tells you like go attack the stone sea sky dummy of this specific level for like the whole fight, and then type type when you killed it, or like the percentage of it, and then with that value it would estimate your DPS. Well, it would know your DPS, and then it would simply apply that DPS to every single boss of every single deep dungeon, right? That would be that. There's such a need for a tool like that, bro. Will I wipe to timeout.com? Something like that. It wouldn't even be that bad to like implement. I'm sure I could do it with my HTML knowledge and everything, but then it's easier if someone else does it, you know. Alright. It would be I would use that tool non-stop, man. I would personally use that like all the time. Alright, let's check. I have to run an ad in very soon, but let's just real quick. There was something I wanted to change. It was about the sites. It was oh yeah, about the healers and about the sites. And these may use on tanks and healers for points. For time. Well, points and time. But I'd rather just say time, right? Nasty monsters. And there was another thing. I said like scouting, like over there. This is general advice, but I mean specifically in relation to the landmine floors. Maybe put it there then. If not doing landmines, still consider using sites. Using a site will make it easier to navigate early floors and might also tell you if it would be a good time to use a petrification. You will not be able to use sites. Well, nah, I think that's fine. I think just this sentence is fine. And then we're just gonna move this. Like that. Okay. Use a match site only if you would need to use your last guarantee and your pitch is already at 2. Okay. Pretty happy with that. It could just be like those website ultimate sims. I don't know what website you're talking about, but maybe. I'm basically thinking of it's just a website that would have all the exact HP values of every single boss, and basically you would tell the website your DPS in some way. Like the website would have you do some kind of short test to tell, and then you would tell it, like it would tell it your DPS, but then you don't need the CT for it, right? That's why I was thinking of the Stone Sea Sky dummy specifically. So then it would just do some kind of test which would tell it your DPS, and then by giving it this DPS, then it would tell you your average kill time on every boss, right? Which isn't like 100% because, you know, maybe you have different buffs and you don't have like your cooldowns, but at least it, like, you could just have like some kind of check bot, which is like, you know, like a 45-second buffer time, and then if you check that, then it gives a plus 10% buffer on everything, you know, or something like that. I don't know. That'd be a tool that would be very used though, very useful. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna be right back. And then once I'm back, we're gonna keep going. The next two sets, we're gonna go through the section too once I'm back before we actually go in. I'm back. Need the Microsoft paperclip that shows up and it says, "Hey, it looks like you're beyond time. One user frailty." Bro, I wish this was an idea I had a long time ago. I don't think I'll ever do it, but I had an idea long ago when I was like making the guides where like I wonder if it would have been possible to have a literal like guide where it tells you exactly what to use when, and then you could literally just follow the flowchart and clear. And maybe, but there would have been too many like conditions. Basically, would have been like a lot of the guide would have been like, if this debuff, use this. If this debuff and your specific palm is at 2, use this, right? Then it was going to be basically such a complicated flow chart that I don't think it would have really helped. But it was an interesting... It might be interesting for like a challenge run, though. Like, it might be an interesting challenge run idea. See if I could make a simple flow chart, and then see if I could clear with that flow chart. But, and it would have to be on a tank, of course, because on DPS, there's too much RNG with, well, just fighting stuff, right? I mean, technically, you could have a plug. Like, I guess it could be possible to have a plugin that tells you what to use on every floor. Well, it'd have to be a pretty advanced AI, honestly. Like, you'd have to... Like, because there's some decisions that you just look at your palms and then, you know... Like, basically, it's like a calculation between your time remaining, your palms remaining, the job you're playing, and what you want to use. But like, sometimes it's very obvious. Like, sometimes it's like, I don't know, like you're in Evan on high, 86, time is okay, or average, and then you have, in your bags, you have like 1 Serenity, 1 Petri, 3 match sites, and then you get like a Gloom Nobility. Well, like, of course, the match site is what you're going to use, right? Sometimes it's obvious like that, but then sometimes it's not so obvious, because like maybe then it's the same situation, but you have, like you have, I don't know, 2 match sites, 1 Petri. And it's a lot more like nuance, right? Like, do you want to put your match sites down to 1, or do you want to use a Petri instead? Anyway. Not relevant to this run today. Okay, what about this section? I've not read this section in advance or anything. So, I mean, I did yesterday, but I don't remember anything about it. Good job, Fin of the Past. That was a really good use of your time. Okay. So 41 is a very good floor to get your less important palms down to 2. I mean, that's kind of the same advice as the one we gave like way earlier. So we probably don't have to repeat this. I don't think that's really relevant anymore. Like, that's kind of the repeat. It's like the same thing I said earlier, but more complicated. Like this, right? Like, pointers should try and keep it around 2 to prevent overcapping. That's basically this. Generally, a commander currently at 3 has higher priority over other commanders. Like, that's true, but that's true, like, the whole time. Maybe this should be moved up. Like, this kind of is this. Well... Okay, this is true, but this doesn't belong there. This belongs, like, earlier, in the 70s or the 60s. I mean, the 60s, you don't really are in danger to clear yet. This is more like clearing advice. Which I guess you could argue doesn't really have a place in the scoring guide. Do I match site all bedrooms 81 and 100 if I have the resource? No. In 91 and 100, probably in my own score runs. Sorry, 81 90 is always kind of a... It's always kind of a judgment call, and usually I don't want to nuke a bedroom too much in the 80s. Like this run today, no. Unless I have a free match or something. In my own sweaty runs, even in my own sweaty runs, I hesitate to do it. Because you get so many more kills in the 90s. Usually you're going to use the 80s to recover. Because your bedrooms are always flighted. Yeah, I have that problem myself too, a lot. Okay, so this is good advice, but this should be elsewhere. This should be like... I mean, it kind of has to do with this. Like, it's... Yeah, like that. Hey, honestly, I think even maybe I should delete it, but yeah, okay, no, that fits there. Commanders. Uh, that you should try and keep around 2 to prevent overcapping. Yeah. Okay. So that's the same thing that we wrote earlier. Where's that Petri thing I wrote? It's... So it's the same as this, but then in this case, it's not counter, it's like do it, because you will need to Petri for time there most of the time. Well, I mean, if you're like trying to just your first core runs, then you most definitely will have to wipe this anyway, so... So... You should find choose user Petri returns, they're sitting at 3. Although at this point, finding a petrification isn't that common, you will most of the time need the extra time. You will most of the time need wipes for time. And another chap would be devastating. Devastating. On this set. How did I write the other one already again? I said you should find an excuse to Petri because it's not that rare it's not as rare as a match site, and it's not good and not late over cap. I mean, the part about you are likely to need it for time, that's not really true in the 70s. Like yeah, but only if you overkill. Like, so like I would rather word it as like um you know, like it will also make your later floors more comfy if they happen to be bad. And they're always bad. But then in the 80s, it's not really a comfy thing. It's like if you don't Petri, you're just likely to enter 86, and then you have to Petri like 4 times in a row, despite you having 3, because time is just too bad, right? So I said, try to avoid using match size unless you find an extra, we'll have to go on 0 certainty. So then basically I'm recommending to you to go down to 1 Petri and have 3 match sites in your bag. So see, that's something I would not do normally, but I think the match site rate is rare enough where you might want to do... Well, I don't know, honestly. I might have changed my mind about this. Like, no, I don't think I agree with that anymore. I agree with it on the last set, because the 70s, you don't necessarily need it for time, but like, at this point, you're gonna need flow wires for time. I think it's better to just do like 2 Petris, 2 match sites, and that basically just keep burning 1. And then you always prioritize the Petri over the match site. But I don't think I would use 2 Petri, 0 match sites. The odds of you overcapping Petris by finding 2 is very low. So... So let's... How do we word it? Let's say like... if needed. No, I would say when you've used a Petri, when you've used a when your Petries are at 2, it would be a good idea to use a match site next. And I would word it as generally you want to keep your Petries and Magicites equal at this point, with the always starting with the Petri first. Okay, I think that's good advice. Too many monsters start from this point to try and fly specific floors. I highly recommend you burn all your flights. Well, I mean, that's just useless, this part. I highly recommend you burn all your flights. I really should not have, like... I shouldn't talk in the first person. You should burn all of your flights before you reach 87. Flight favor fighting, which means you're more likely... Why 87? Oh yeah, because you don't want to use the flights at the end because it's RNG. So you're more likely to Serenity. If you're dealing with a very low Serenity count, then it may be hard to make a decision, but I still believe it's worth the risk. But... Okay, wait, let me rewrite this. So the reason I'm saying you should burn your flight is because of the RNG element. This is the eternal dilemma of, like, if you don't use your flow wipes early, but then you flight early, but then you get a, like, then it means you can't flow wipe and you're forced to Serenity. So this advice is hard to give, like, because it's... I don't think... You should burn all your flights before you reach 47, because flights have a certain amount of RNG to them, but I don't want to tell them, like, oh, you should fly non-stop if you have 3 Petries, 3 match sites, because maybe you want to, like, petrify on match site before that, but... Okay, I will put it that way. You should burn all of your flight before 7, but then this is like... This depends on your Serenity situation. The more Serenities you have, the more you should listen to this advice. No, we can award this differently. Like, it's... Let me word it that way. If Serenities are healthy, then go for then fix your time with flights. If Serenities are unhealthy, fix your time with wipes. I think that's better advice. Try to use your flights before you reach floor 87. Well, let's say 88. I mean, like, one, you know, because it's the next floor. No, 87. So if your Serenities are LT, then fix your time with flights. If the Serenities are un-LT, fix your time with wipes. Try to floor wipe. Try to use your flight before you reach floor 87. Flights have a certain amount of RNG to them, and it's what you should use for the later floors. You would rather not floor wipe a flighted floor, which means you are more likely to Serenity, it's debuffs away. Also, which they should be okay. I like this. Alteration should be used on the early floors rather than the later floors. Oh yeah, the alteration situation. So, even myself, bro, I'm not sure when I want to use my alterations nowadays. I mean, it's just you don't let them overcap, but we don't have to repeat that. I mean, it's honestly like... I don't think we really have to mention the alterations. It's like, I feel like you kind of decide when you're going to use them. Like, I don't even want to say you should keep them for the last set, because sometimes you might just need them to clear. Okay, let me put it that way. If time permits it, if time and RNG permits it, try to keep some altars for the last set. I think it's probably better if the RNG lets you do it. An altar on the last set will provide more points and is also more likely to hit a treasure room roll. This is really useful because people can use a lot of these tips for a normal clear. But I'm trying not to put too many normal clear tips. I want to try and make it really like scoring focus. But yeah, this guide is actually, I can link it to you. It's already existing, this guide. It's this, I'm just like kind of updating it. Because it wasn't outdated, it was just kind of like, you know, it needed like because you had to get freshened up. But there is a section for Eurytortos and PUTD, yes. I just haven't went through them again in a while, but... Extra free sites may be used to try and bait out landmine. I mean, that's good advice. Well, even me, I don't really do it in my score runs. I feel like it's too dangerous. Well, let's say like 80, floor 88, 88, and sometimes have good landmine opportunities. Yeah, okay, this, I like this. For tanks or healers. Okay, do not use an Elder Match on the boss. No, I will rephrase this to do not plan to use an Elder Match site on the boss from the beginning of the set. Keep the Elder as an emergency option. Yeah, okay. Is there anything else I want to add about this set? I mean, this set is basically a recovery set. I guess I should probably just straight up say this is a recovery set. If your commanders are... Well, no, that's not really important. Like, because we're already... For this, we're already recovering the whole time. Right? There's not really a reason states a recovery set. This is more for, like, advanced stuff. So I'm just saying, like, basically Petri when they're at 3, and then once you have Petri at 2, then you want to maybe match side at 2. Yeah, but match side, I say, like, you know, you would probably want to do. I don't really say you should, but I don't say you need to, but I say you should. If Serenities are looking good, then you use a bunch of flies. If Serenities are looking bad, then you'd rather use flow wipes. If time and RNG permits it, try to choose some altars of the last set. You can landmine at the end if you have like, the chance to, and then there's something else I wanted to add. Oh yeah, like, I need to copy paste something. Typically, a good run will leave this set with 4 floor wipes. A massive amount of points is waiting on the next set, so it's important to try and save time. So it's important to try and keep as many as you can without overcapping. Willie. We'll leave the set. Sorry. Typically, a good run will leave this set with. Oh, the word was with. With 4 floor wipes. Okay. I think this is good enough. Alright. You guys probably want to see this. Alright. Probably want to see the game. Oh man, my ad is I spent 25 minutes setting that whole thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, I have to run an ad, so I'm very sorry. That should be the last weird ad I have to run. Let me run an ad right now. I'm not gonna go in until the ad's over though, because I don't really want to like. Well, I don't want you guys to miss like that part where I get one shot with Garula. That'd be a shame. We'll just wait a bit. Have I gained potions? Where the hell are my pushers? Oh. I feel like I did not gain potions. I have to make space in my inventory for PT, man. I need like a spot for like the new stuff. I guess I don't need this because I never use this food buff. So that's 1 square. And I have to find a 2nd square. Oh, I don't need hyper potion anymore. Because ultra potion. Okay, so that's my 2 squares. Oh, but then I need the bag squares too. So I need 5 squares. No, 6 squares. Because there's also the clear item. Yeah, 1 for potsherd, 1 for potion, 3 for bags, and then 1 for the clear item. So I need 6 squares. 1, 2. I can maybe remove these like early game. So I'd never use these potions, dude. Like maybe I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then remove like the vitality tincture, maybe. That might work. Or remove 1 of those. I don't really use either. No, I use it sometimes. I don't really use a needle. I could probably get rid of it. I use paralysis sometimes. The anti-paralysis one. Let me do a thing I never do. Repair my gear. But my gear doesn't really break because I'm never fighting anything outside of the dungeon. Oh, anyway, let's go in now. Okay. So we raise. Feels very good. So we're gonna Petri. Fine, and let's choose to Petri. Not necessarily, doesn't necessarily mean we do it on the first floor. Oh, that's a... Well, let's... I did not put the conceal advice. I have to put the conceal thing, maybe. Okay, well, that's... That's a bad spot for my conceal. Right. I like to conceal if I have 3 there because it lets me basically scout if it's a good time to pitch 3. If I have 3. Monkeys were generous. Define generous. I don't know if they were really been generous or I had like a sliver of space to hide. Man, this floor is kind of ass. It's all monkeys. I would need a steal. So I might as well pitch 3 then. I would need a steal or this would have to be like a 6 kill. So... Hey, look at that. It's a 5 kill. That's fine. Alright, so certainties are healthy. That means I would rather fly it. That sounded very bad. But I can probably do it. I can suffer through it. Holy shit. It's been a long time since I've died to a Matundra by filling the LOS. Usually these are really easy to do. No, I feel like specifically for this set, it might be good to say like, maybe you should consider getting your palms down to 1 or 0, right? I feel like at this point, you don't really want to sit on stuff like 2 Affluence, 2 Strength. Especially not if you get free Strength like that. Wow, that hurts. Jesus. Is that a one shot with like... No, it's not a one shot with crit, but this is freaking close, bro. It's like 10 to 15% of my HP, I think. Wow, 2 chill. 2 chill and means this would have been a 4 kill. Also a very nice, what you call it, match side. Well, if the set keeps growing like that, we're going to have way too much time in the end. Mimic would be really bad. No James this time. Next time. Maybe it would be really bad there. Especially with the monkey doing its monkey thing. Damn. Alright, we just do a flight again. Five heal into 2 heal. 7 heal for 2 full. Pretty good. There we go. Let's do a frailty strain. I mean, it's not gonna kill it before the pox, but I can just purity the pox. This set, I feel like it's the set that is the hardest to. It's the hardest set for me to write something from the point of view of like being not experienced at it that much. This set it's a massive difference between if you can do like, you know, a lot of monsters without steel, and if you're like you can move around fast, or like if you're able to take decisions fast with your palms. Oh, nice parry. Damn, I don't say that often, but actually nice parry, man. It made it so I didn't have to potion. Okay, it's still a few extras of that frailty. Oh, a few extras. I guess there's still the one guy I need to kill anyway. There's there's the extra. Oh, that's a lot of like monkey noises. Yep. Alright, well we're not going there. Still that guy, he's gonna turn. Oh, come on. Okay, time is pretty good. I don't really see any reason not to use all the flights though, because I have 2 petries. I mean, yeah, I have 3 match sites too, but I mean, honestly, I'd rather keep the 3 match sites. If I can afford it. I guess I'd rather do the Petri than the flights, than the match side if I want to. Maybe I'm gonna switch up what I wrote a little bit. At least as I'm playing, I feel like that's better. Ugh. Hello, Mr. Shinzei. Alright, well, that guy's gonna need a... With HP down pucks? Are you gonna show you we need steel? Can I even do the jump? It might one-shot me, man, in HP down, honestly, if it crits. I guess if I pull with Adol, it's fine. Holy shit. That would have been very close to one-shotting me, dude. If it crits. Damn. It is the day of the HP down today. Fortune. Dude, dodge is actually insane on red mage. Like, if you're going for your melee combo and you get a dodge on the monster, it's so freaking useful. Because you're so goddamn squishy otherwise. Like on a melee, sure, it's nice if you, like, it's nice of course if you dodge an attack, but it's not like gonna make a big difference. On I swear on red mage, it's the dodge is usually it can be the difference between you can finish a melee combo or you can't. Well, I guess a better thing to say would be is the difference between draining an ultra potion or not. Honestly, this might have been a good side for oh no, I still need a kill. Probably better just get the kill. Oh shit, bro. With HP down, man. Pretend I have a free steal. I can't really face tank this, so let's be careful. Holy shit. As I was saying, I have to wait. Alright, so while the flight's time is, we are like 5, 6 ahead? 7 ahead. It's pretty good. Considering we did not have to Serenity anything, we probably just fight. Kinda wanna like, there's not really any reason you keep the strength. Probably would Shrine Purity fight like the next floor. The next 2 floors, preferably. 5, 6, and then I would maybe match side one of them. I think we do a NAF one. Oh, well, I forgot to pick up the free steal. -1. Damn, bro. That's like the worst thing for you to pick up, too. HP up. I'm sure it won't matter. Let's do a purity, a strength. Wow, it looked like it did no damage. You know, am I gonna think my short guide is perfect after this run? Definitely not. I think there's like, it could be improved, but I think it's gonna be better than it was before? Yeah, I think it's gonna be better than before. Like, it's really hard to have a, like, it's really hard to have a, like, to say things and then they apply to like every job. And then they apply to every situation. And then they apply to like, you know, they did to all kinds of runs. Very hard to give general advice. But I think we're doing the best with what we can do. I'm definitely saving, especially since I started in the 70s, I'm saving so much time from like being used to exploring the floors. I feel like I'm saving a lot of time over a less experienced player. Like the moving through the floors, right? Like going like across rooms without pulling much, or like doing it while I'm fighting. The key is not there, right? This is chill. This is not flighted. Train's great. Wow, it opened kind of fast, didn't it? I felt like a 5 or a 6 kill. Well, at least I have a steal, so... I really deserved with a trap there. Which is very nice. He might pull. Nope. Okay. God, that box is annoying. But if it's no item, I'm using a certainty anyway, so don't really have to remove it. This is 6th floor, right? Yeah, 6th floor gloom. Okay, this is really bad on red mage. Maybe we frailty this. Oh man, the boys. Nice dodge. Oh my god, I risked the crit. And I risked the gem. Okay, this is definitely like a frailty angle. I don't know what the well, or steal. But I'd rather frailty than steal. This is not a one-shot in Gloom, I think. Let me check that. Ugh. Dude. There's another one. Dude, as soon as I pulled it, I knew it was dead. Like, there was no cope in my mind that I had no time to use something. Well, I didn't lose any bomb. Oh no, I think I lost a bit of it. No, my strength was running out. I didn't lose anything. Dude, this floor is terrible. I guess we just gonna have to steal this. He crit the charge too, by the way. I think I saw 11,000 or something. Holy shit, this floor is so ass. It's almost like a match site, man. I'm very tempted to match site. I think I'd rather do a steel strength, but... Right. Let's just use purity. No, it's not POTD. I don't really have to keep like a rage. So, I don't have to keep one for like a raid or something. Probably gonna do tank buster again. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, this jump sucks, man. I might suffer. Okay, never mind. I got lucky. I would really like if you would die. Yeah, we can't mess up this. Shinzei. Wow, 2 dodges. Nice. 3 dodges? In a row. What the hell? Ah, no 4th one. No 4th. Okay, we gotta get the reveal. If I had a flight there, I would use one for sure. With that seal I have, but I don't have a flight. What can you do about it? I want to open this real bad. I can do it now. Oh, still nice. Exactly what I want, so. Okay, that was a bit dangerous. Dude, what's with their crits, man? Dude. Dude. Cone me. Motherfucker. Holy crap. See, this is like the illusion of Virtue. It's like you look at this and you're like, wow, it's really sick that you have Virtue, but then the reason I use Virtue so much because I can't take anything, bro. I'd rather be able to try the monsters, you know? That's the illusion of Virtue. Go away. He did the bouncy thing. Okay, my mana is in a situation. I thought that was the key, the spawn room, man. Good thing I didn't actually go in the middle. Okay, we gotta fix the mana before I do like any casting. One more. Okay. Somehow I never checked that room. Oh wow, I guess I need that means my steel probably will not really help that much on the next floor. Conceal, it's pretty good. I'm out. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit of not that bad. Time wise, we are 6 minutes ahead. Not that much, but not bad. Considering we only use one floor wipe. Oh yeah, that guy. I mean, I'm gonna skip that guy. Where the hell is the key? I mean, this might be a good time for like that one Ultra was talking about. Okay, yeah, definitely. Fuck these guys, dude. That sounded like a no ability to me. It is. It is. Don't blow up, please. Okay. No, it looks like it's the 50-50 for the mimics. See, I would absolutely match side normally there, but I think we fight this because it makes more sense for the clear to fight with my steel. Well, I don't know. I would get Fox on red mage. I don't know if that's really a good idea. Quit, 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 quit. Aw, dude. Yeah, I think I should match like this. Oh, just get it back. Just get it back. That works too. God, bro, this game's easy. Can you imagine if I went all the way from that server and then I decided last section like, oh no, I'm gonna certainty this instead, and then I opened that goddamn I overkept that goddamn match site a second later. Steal. I don't remember what that was. I don't know if I checked that. Definitely not. Oof. No ability mimic, huh? Do I kill this in a witch? I'll try. Imp is not what I want to see. I might have to steal this. I have still. I should have steal right away because then I would have killed it before the bug. I'm just gonna spend another witch. Fuck this self-care witching, man. I don't have bots. These four suck enough. I'm not using witches for anything anyway. Once. Okay, well I wish I had a strength, but outside of that, it's looking pretty solid. Time-wise, we have time to fight 2 floors with nothing too bad. We'll probably fine as long as not both are bad, debuff-wise. So this one's free. Hey, didn't get the double auto on me. Lucky. With still, I don't really care about the double auto. That's why I'm not really trying to LOS them too hard. I mean, I'll do it if it's convenient, but... There's a universe where I backdash directly in that one, man, and he just blasted me instantly. I think I'm gonna add a disclaimer for like these last 2 sets. I feel like these last 2 sets, it's really hard to like give a game plan that's like constant, like, because at this point there's too much variation between the runs. Like probably want to add a disclaimer that these last 2 sets, like a lot of it will have to do with experience. I think everything before that you can pretty much follow the guide like, you know, 1-to-1, but at this point it's kind of like just like you gotta know how to clear effectively, and then you just get the full reveals and addition on, you know, on top of it. I'm not really making any big like score decisions. I'm making clearing decisions, but scoring wide, I'm not really making any decisions. Play by the palms and adjust on the fly? Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's why I say in the guide, like, you're gonna build up your bulk of your points before that point. Is because before that, it's pretty consistent, but then at this point, it's very inconsistent. So it's better if you sweat a little bit your scoring before that. Well, not sweat, but like, it's better if you're, you know, like, you focus on scoring before, and then at this point, you just go over the reveals. Oh yeah, we died once. Well, I mean, I got the speedrun that I would not have gotten normally, so but now I die. So I guess it's minus 10,000. Whatever score I get, I have to subtract 10,000 to see what's the actual score I would have gotten with this run. Alter. Gonna keep that for the next set. I mean, time-wise, we're not really rushed for anything. Dude, I really risked it there. Okay, hopefully that's enough. It is. I got a little bit of steel. Don't really have to use anything. I should have fortune this. Well, I guess I'll fortune next one. We kept all the sides. The sides, I think I'm gonna also add a line where you... Well... Nah, it's more general advice. I mean, you know, it's in the general section that you should probably side for reveal if you need to at some point. Also, I'm not doing these debuffs. You're crazy. Nice crit. So I can kill that guy, and then I want to pull the Enco after that with my steel. Am I still running up for the whole thing? Yeah, sure. I kept my burst for this, so... Nice dodge. Why does Red Mage dodge so much? It's got the moves. Don't worry, if I'm doing a real score run where I'm trying my hardest, it's not gonna be dodging everything. It's only a special for today. It's today's special. My mouse escaped my screen. Oh, I did the... Wait, one sec. I have to fix this. Okay. Wait. I had right-clicked someone on my OBS and it opened like a pop-up window on my main screen. Okay, no mate, please. Oh, steal. I mean, at this point, personally, I am sure we don't lose the run. Like if we don't lose this run. Like, this is a giant victory lap endgame. But this is what I like about this strategy. It makes your endgame much more likely to be a victory lap. Then we're gonna get a nice, comfy endgame. Because, like, let's be real, in MI, if you have a bad last set, you kind of are going to get a shit score, or you're not going to clear. Probably you're not going to clear, honestly. Gonna be a long freaking boss though. No strength, no well, I could felt I guess. Ow. Okay, I don't have steel this time. Oh, this is not the queue room, the spawn room. Sorry. That could have been bad. I really risked a crit there. Man, we have time to kill Illustra. Let's just casually reveal this floor. Been away for a while. Is War still the king of Deep Dungeon? It's definitely the king in MI, pretty uncontested. In my opinion, it's the king in QTD as well. In Yo, it's pretty average, pretty meh. Even I don't know what's gonna argue with you. It's the king, man. I don't think it's the strongest in theory, but it's if you combine ease of playing plus strength, it's like it's way better than everything else. Eureka or Toes, it can't really be like a tank just can't be that good in there because it's so DPS centric. Treasure room. I think it's too much trouble. Check that. I mean, the only thing I would really like to find is a shrine, honestly. And a cemetery. Oh. Man, imagine if I had just lost 5,000 points again. To love Goobus. Bro, what is... I don't know why it reminded me of that, but what the fuck is a Laloboo and why is everyone talking about it? Is it like a new Star Wars thing? Like whenever the, like when that, like is it like Baby Yoda, bro? What the fuck is a Laloda, whatever? I keep saying on Twitter. I even saw a tweet from 14 that was referring to it, I think. Was it PUE? I don't know. Dude, I don't remember what it's called. I just remember there's a L. Newest TikTok grift. It's a TikTok thing. I thought it was from a Star Wars or something, man. I thought it was some kind of like cute animal in the Star Wars. Let's just pull. I mean, let's just pull a few things. Let's leave at like, I don't know, 11. Top 10 adult has been promoted as the best thing ever on social media. Bro, TikTok is actually the most bad thing I've ever seen on the internet, man. I don't know if you guys keep saying it too. People are like, not like you go read shit on Reddit nowadays and whatnot, and people are like censoring all of their words, man. Like they self-censor their own words, and then I was curious why people are doing that. And then apparently it's because TikTok TikTok blocks you if you say bad words or something. So people self-censor, but then people do it so much in TikTok that they do it everywhere else now. Like people say they say stuff like unalive, grape. Like they say all these words and stuff, the real words, man. It's so fucking cringe, man. Can I read it? Yeah. It's, dude, teens have like done a complete 180 compared to when I was a teenager. It's like when I was a teenager on the internet, it was back then. It's like you wanted to be the guy that said the worst shit, you know? It's like you know, you want to like be putty mouthed as fuck. I don't know. That was like the meta. Now it's the opposite, bro. It's like teens are super like self-censoring. It's weird. Let's just go. I'm not sure what the chill time is, well, strong. Darkness is fun in the eye. Only thing worries over it is just the healing guaranteed. I mean, I know you're saying like only as the healing, but that's kind of like a big thing, you know? It's kind of a big thing. It's not just a little thing. Like the healing is insane. It's insane. Any we pulled, it's actually overpowered, but even in single target, it's insane, right? Any we pulled, it's overpowered though. It's basically like benediction 3 times every 25 seconds. You think people use the word unalive just because they find it funny? You poor summer child. I wish. If you watch a lot of YouTube videos, you're gonna see people use that word unironically all the time. I wish it was just sarcasm. Well, like, ironic, I guess. I wish it was fortune irony, man. Good old days. We're definitely gonna be fine on time for this. I don't know why I thought you needed 11 minutes, honestly, on the DPS. Well, I don't know. You could need 11 minutes on the DPS. Depends which DPS. Long gone are the days of the OP crawlings. Sorry, of people trying to be what he is. Bro, I was on 4chan when Mary got Mare or Mary, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it, but like when Mare got I was on the 4chan thread for HIV because I wanted to like check out people's reaction. It was so fucking funny, man. Threads were like 200 replies per 5 minutes or something. Maybe not that, but 200 replies per 10 minutes at least. It was. There were so many funny posts, dude. Worth it. No, I'll never do it again for years, but. The mayor situation is insane. It's been such a funny few days. I'm sad. I'm sad about the implications of Mayor being gone, but then after like learning of how it functions, I'm not that sad that specifically this plugin is gone. Let's make sure. I think I just see my Swiftcast in case I ever need to do a vert here, emergency vert here. It was only a matter of time before it was it lasted this long. Oh wait, I'm completely wait. No, I'm fine. Come on. It's crazy that you had to log into Discord to like use it, and then they would basically grab your Discord ID, and then they would grab your player ID, and then they would basically ban you from both if you ever did something bad. Well, bad according to them, right? That's like if DDT, like for anyone that uses the Deep Dungeon plugin, it's like if DDT, like you add to link your Discord to it, and then if there ever was, I don't know, like. I don't even know what a comparison would be. It's like if you ever use a different plugin that the DDT creator didn't like, he like banned you from the Angelus Discord. Like it's I don't know, man. Very like intrusive stuff. Hopefully an alternative pops up and it's just like a peer-to-peer service. Without any of that, like, you know, Big Brother's watching shit, hanging over everything. Yep. The length. I mean, you know, I give it some thought when Mayor got like God. I was like, I did think to myself, what would I do if Dalamud was banned? Like if Dalamud being all the plugins, right? What would I do if Dalamud was banned? I would have said before that I would like just deal with it, but I think nowadays I would honestly quit the game because like losing the pain fixing stuff would be disastrous, man. Like it would suck for NA, but then I would lose basically the ability to play on GP server, right? Like I could not play on GP anymore without this. Like that's just bad. I don't want to lose the ability to play over there. Like, imagine I built that whole character and now my character has a lot of money too, and then it's like, oh no, you can't use the plugin thing, the plugin thing anymore. That would blow, bro. Am I fine on time? Yeah, I'm. I think a lot of people, they like no clip is like the thing that's holding them there. I wonder how many people would stop playing without no clippy. Or like I guess it's Xavier Alexander, right? Like without either of them, I wonder how many people wouldn't play the game. It's at 14 is like you have to play this game with bad pain to understand how bad it is. Like I feel like if you never played this game with bad pain, you don't really get it. I played this game with, like, let's say bad pain this whole time, and it doesn't feel... It feels bad, but like you don't realize how bad it is until you play with good pain, and then you go back to the bad pain, and then you're like... holy shit. It's like... It feels really bad, man. It's like you don't let your cat outside because you don't want your cat to find out how good outside is, right? It's kind of the same with the pain stuff. It's like... You don't want to use the pain stuff because then once you do, you can go back. You play with 200 pain, it's so bad, bro. On NA, I think I have 130 pain or 120 pain by default. Even that is already like feels bad. Like that already feels really bad. No Clippy is like it's no Alex. It's Ivy Alexander. It's and if you don't know what either of them are, it's basically it mates it so that it stimulates having low pain. Which I'll describe it like what it does, if I'm not wrong, it's whenever you press a button in this game, it basically tells the server like, hey, this person pressed a button. Then the server receives that information, and then the server sends an information back. Like the server sends like a, okay, I acknowledge that you pressed the button, now you can proceed with like the action. But what NoClippy does is it doesn't wait for the server to tell you okay, it just does the action. The TLDR, right? Because the issue with the way F14 works is it doubles your pain. Like, because the server has to receive your action, but also to send the OK. So basically, you have 150 pain. You have to wait 150 MS on the way in, and then you have to wait 150 MS on the way out, right? So everything you do is double pain. So like for example, I play League of Legends. I played League of Legends with 110 pains for a very long time. Never had any issue, but like basically if I play 14 with 110 pain, I play like with 220 pain. And then if I played League with 220 pain, I would never have played, right? Like that's way too much. But that's kind of what 14 is by default for me. So we could have killed maybe like 1 or 2 extra, but this isn't a super sweaty score run again. We're just testing the strats. Oh yeah, WoW. I mean, I played a lot of WoW. Even classic WoW feels like you press the button. It's like it's crazy, bro. You press the button and it like I mean, it sounds stupid, but it's true, man. Like I press the button and my ability goes out. Like these like these abilities like Astro, or like for example Ninja. This thing, like targeted circles like that. Like if you've never played another MMO, you may not realize that these actually feel really good to use in every other MMO. Like these feel great to use in WoW. Like in WoW, I wish all my abilities were like this, bro. Like it feels great. It's like I press the button and it just does it. I click and it does it. In 14, if you're trying to do like a circle, it's like click, 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 click. Okay, no, it's not going enough. Click, click, click. Oh no, my GCD clipped it. Click, click, click. Compared to Mage. Well, Mage Brain is like Smudge, right? That's not a great example. Like Smudge is actually one of the few abilities I think feels good. I don't know what it is about Smudge, but that's like one of the few abilities I think feels good in this game. But like compare this to something like Ninja Shukuchi. Alright, anyway, back to the run. So we have really good bombs. Let me just give a quick read to what we just did. Yeah, you should pay 3 if you're at 3. Then you might consider a match site if you're at 3 as well. We did that, the flight stuff. If time and energy permits it, try to keep some altars. So we kept 2, but we used 1 because it was a good opportunity for it. Landmines if you're able to. Typically, a good run leaves with 4 floor wipes. Do not plan to use another match on the boss from the beginning of the set. Keep the others an emergency option. There was something I wanted to add. What was it? I thought it was something I wanted to add. And the side thing is covering a different section, so it wasn't the side thing. Maybe it was just the side thing. Maybe it wasn't anything else. But it's basically just clear, right? It's like basically just clear normally, except get the full reveals. I don't think there's anything to add to this. Okay, this set though, that is a lot of text. Surely someone. I mean, I know that the no match site thing is all different now. So this set's very chaotic and heavily relies on how well you manage to keep pointers from the previous sets. It's hard to give reliable advice or try to learn what happens and what kind of score sacrifices you have to make. True. In a perfect world, you would fight for without using anything, floor wipe, or fight 96 on 3 sanities match site. That I don't really like this sentence anymore. It like sets too many expectations. Let's just get rid of it. All of your affluences should be spent right away. Yes. All your authors should be spent right away. Yes. Yeah. If you find extra fly, use them at your own discretion. Yeah. You should keep fortune equal to the amount of floor wipes you have. -1. I would say you should keep it fortune equal to the amount of floor wipes you have. -1. How would I word that? Like, you should keep fortune equal to the amount of floors you have -1. Yeah. Okay, this thing is different now. Floor should be spent in this order of priority. That's kind of different because I think you should Serenity if you have 3, but if you have 2 Serenities, yeah, I would consider doing a floor wipe instead. Okay, let me rephrase this entire thing. I would say if Serenities are at 3, no, let me word it that way. You should be using your floor wipes and Serenities by for floors that can't be fought without Serenity or well, for floors that can't be fought, this order of priority should be used. And then I would say personally, Petri, Magi, then Serenity. Should be used for the player safety. Yeah, I would say you bring down your... Yeah, like I would say you bring down your Petris to 3, then you match side to... Sorry, you bring down your Petri to 2. Honestly, I think Serenity is... No, I think I switched Serenity and match side there. I think I would do it like that instead. I think I would bring down my Petris to 2, then my Serenities to 2, then my match side to 2, and then I would do like I would do the same, right? I would do Petri to 1, Serenity to 1, match side to 1. And then if you go down to 0, well, I guess, I mean, if you go down to 0, I guess maybe they're kind of close. Honestly, if I had 1 Serenity, 1 match side, and I was and I had to like use either of them, I would not even be sure what I would use. I'd probably do a fortune. I would probably do a fortune match site before Serenity. However, if you would use your last Serenity, it becomes the most important commander to keep. Okay, and then we're gonna say, you might. Oh, I have to write in blue. It might not always be possible to follow this order, depending on the situation and room type and bedroom, and well, and let's just call it like floor RNG, floor type RNG. It might not always be possible for this order, depending on the situation of floor type RNG, but it's the baseline. Okay, so very chaotic. All your affluence should be spent. All your altars should be spent. If you find extra flights, use them at your own discretion. Before I forget, let me run an ad right now, just so I don't have to run one before we're doing. All right. So yeah, use flights is up to your discretion. Fortunes, I would recommend you keep equal to your flow wise -1. So if you have 2 flow wide, I would recommend you keep 1. If you have 3, I would recommend you keep 2. That makes sense. For floors that cannot be fought, this order priority should be used. Petri, then Serenity, then Match Side. Or if you would use your last Serenity, then it's the most important keep. Yeah. Right, that's not really important. Oops. That entire paragraph is basically telling people get lucky. I don't think it's very important. Okay, are more likely to be bedrooms. With this in mind, depending on what you're running, you can handle this in 2 different ways. If your run is not going that well or is average, you want to fight these 2 floors as bedrooms are usually easier to fight and may require Serenity anyway. True. If your run is doing well or is above average, you want to keep match side for these floors as this is the highest point potential. Okay, this is very true. I think we keep it like that. At least 2 safeties or combination of sites. What before that though? This is no longer true. The whole thing about like floor 99, I have to like put in one paragraph. It's like different, the meta for it now. Because now as Serenity, now we know floor 99 cannot be a bedroom and cannot have the no magicite debuff. Well, enchantment. This means a magicite will always clear this floor without exception. The implications of this are that you need 1 less Serenity if you are able to have a Magicite for 99. However, keeping a Magicite for 99 might lose you points. So it's so it depends on the situation. At least 2 safeties or combinations of sites. Yeah, I think we can put those. Put this. Oops. Put this over there. At least 2 safeties or combination of sites plus chances, and it's just recommended for 97, 98. Okay, I just maybe want to add one line about like This is really hard to tell someone what to do there because their prompts could be like anything, bro. It's like, I mean, like, cause I want to write like, oh, you should floor wipe early, but like, I don't really know if they should floor wipe early. It's really depend on the situation. Like, I'm saying, like, you should definitely spend all your affluence, all your altars right away. I think this is always true, but like, I also have these two bits of information. It's like, it's play around the debuffs, right? Play around your debuffs and current commander situation. Try to not overcap any floor wipe there. I think that's all we really have to say. I mean, the last set is realistically is actually not that complicated. It's basically just use everything you have, and I mean, the better you played the previous set, well, the more you have there. In our case, it's gonna be a victory lap. Oh yeah, one thing I want to mention about floor 99. Floor 99 is also a nice floor to kill monsters on if you have extra time. And a Serenity and fighting palms. And a Serenity plus fighting palms. Okay. I think that's all we gotta say there. Okay, yeah. So yeah, in our case, this is gonna be a bit of a victory lap. I mean, I'm not going to not use my full wipe. At this point, that I don't really have to check anything on this set specifically. But let's just try and get big points for ourselves. I mean, basically what I wrote is what I would do. The only difference is I would maybe go a little harder with my floor wipes and Serenity usage. What was I playing? Red Mage. Red Mage. Right. Okay. I mean, personally, with the pumps I have, I would side this. I would fortune, I would match side. 100%. Very nice all bronze, by the way. Wow, landmine. You know, I don't think I've ever done a landmine 91. In any of my runs ever, I've never been in a situation where I did a landmine 91. Interestingly enough. Nope. Alright, let's just do this. Zelda mimics. 1 gold, that's it. Oh, it's a Serenity. There is absolutely no way we lose this run unless I drew a massive throw. Was that no patrol 91? Maybe there was a patrol there in the back. Maybe if it, like, as I spawned, it was going there already and then I didn't see it coming back. It didn't look like there was a patrol though, no. Let's go grab the bronze. Wait, we use all the affluence and all the altars right away. 3 potshers, man. Can I get 4? 4 pochers, man. On what floor? 80 potions. You know, if we just like pick up a bunch of low, we could technically speedrun this. Which of course is not really relevant to the guy, but like I said, at this point I don't really have to test anything on this. Ugh. I mean, we're gonna blow this up again. Probably with a slide again. Yeah. What a shitty fucking layout, man. Key is in the middle. Okay. I mean, I can't even... Nice. Okay, if I open a mimic, we are in a situation that probably needs a steal. And even then, I don't know if I can survive with just a steal. Shrine. Nice. Honestly, I don't think I can survive even with a steal. I just hope there's no mimic, man. Oh shit, we're gonna get a speed run? If I get a speed run, maybe with PB, man. Honestly. Maybe we would accidentally PB with a speed run. I have no idea what score this is because I'm not playing the way I would normally. Plus, I'm talking the whole time. Plus, I don't have like the tracker. I have no clue what kind of score this is right now. This feels like a 1.9 to me, but it's hard to say. Well, yeah, they had an altar room. Please don't be me. Have once, please be me. You're the last chest. Oh, you're nice. Well, next. I think if we pick up one more floor, we could get a speedrun, yeah. Without the one extra, maybe with like a flight. I don't just red mage gonna struggle to get the reveal on the floors I don't wipe. I mean, he's gonna struggle to get the pet trees too, honestly. I kinda wanna side this again. Please be a match side. Damn. Pet tree in the mimic room, I guess. I gotta check. Oh, no way, I can't check that again. I'll check that now. Oh, I thought there was a goose there. So is there like a... Oh yeah, there's a way down. Oh, fuck, man. I'm pulling that guy, I'm pretty sure. Well, I in this case, I can't really risk it. This 0-0 man on the 3rd floor. Oh yeah, because I matched sided twice. You ever right? It wasn't Petrie's. Dude, I love my victory lap 91. I should just do every score run like that. I just get a free 91, man. This isn't even a good job. Yeah, fuck this. When's the last time I had victory lap 91? Hello? Chest? Okay. That thing was hidden. Light. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to fight 3 floors, one of which would have a flight. Maybe. Because I kind of have to do the map. I would have to fight the next 2 floors. Manifesting Magicite. Yeah, give me 1 Magicite. With 1 Magicite, I'm pretty confident we do a speedrun. Damn, it didn't manifest hard enough. If this explodes, my life is gonna suck. Okay. Yeah, that 4 is ass. Like, it's actually so ass to fight. I don't want to fight this. I'm gonna do that. It should really be a Petri, but this is a pretty big floor, man. Like, match site, there's an ornament to match site too. Conceal. But I should Petri. Unless this is a match site. In which case I match site. That made my life a lot easier. Damn. Sure, I'll do a forge. Dude, this job really sucks at Petries. It's so much worse than I remember that Petries. I can't really do more. Alright, whatever. Oh, we got a mana situation. Surprisingly, it's the dark mana I'm maxing out this time. That's the other side of me you haven't seen often. The Dart Fin. Crap. Dude. I'm gonna conceal again. You could have went a little far, like just like one tiny step farther in. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 2 to nuke. I kind of have to fight this. With Serenity. Yeah. We just briefly explore. Okay, I have briefly explored. Now we gotta fight this. I like this force kind of gonna tell me what I need to get the speedrun, or if I already have enough. We gotta fix that mana situation. I keep saying it, but I keep not doing it. Surprised it didn't pull. I was gonna steal anyway though. Not a big difference. It's like technically if I'm doing a speedrun, I have steal for everything. Steal. Well, now I steal even more. Okay, a bit risky. I still have not fixed my mana. I'm getting there. One more. Right. Hello. Realistically, I should fight next floor. Now, I have a bit of a decision to make. Is do I fly the next floor? And then I just kind of hope I get another flight. But then if I do, I could risk a big room, man, which would really suck. But we're not at like the really high rate of big room floors yet, so... Nah, too risky. Let's do this. There's a bit of a decision I have to do there. Or this could just be a match site, and then I don't have to worry about it. Damn. I don't really want to pull you. Yeah, that key looks pretty not open soon. I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking, imagining things, but... Damn. Okay, he's gonna lose frailty soon. He lost frailty. Could be good. He should do one more AoE, right? Usually he does two. Oh, don't know why he didn't do two. Getting fucking hell up. I feel like I got 10 partial already, or something like that. Very nice that I got a 5 room on the floor I'm fighting. I don't know if I should frailty, man. Wow. I've never been hit by this in my life, by the way. That's the first time I get hit by this, dude. That's a science experiment. I wonder if it's a mistake not to frailty. Because I'm thinking I use it to fly the flight of floor, but I feel like I should fly the next floor. And I just hope it's not a big room, man. I really hope it's not a big room. But if it's not, we have like, I think we need one more thing. And then we're hopefully gonna get the big room, so we're gonna get like an injection of funds. Oh my god. Come on. Like flight, frailty next floor, and then we just need like a thing. Right? But this floor has been a bit nasty right now. I mean, if we miss a speedrun, it's not a big deal. But it'd be nice to have it. Please open. Oh my god, we're getting a super high kill. I mean, we can't really get a super high kill. That ruins everything. Where's she? If this is like 2 more kills, I might just not do the speedrun. We'll see. It's really gotta open with this one, I feel like. Okay, it opened. Game knew I was at my limit. Let's flight and parade's not a big room. Okay, it is not. It is a gloom. I'm gonna witching, I guess. No, I can purity. I can purity. I don't know if I'm gonna survive though. That's... Okay. Strength. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, let's do this. We might side this for the reveal. Oop. Depends how quickly we find the key. Jeez Christ. Dude, holy shit. Purity. Yeah, I know my strength dropped. I just want to kill this and then I will decide if I strength. I mean, as long as I don't have the key, there's not really any rush to do it. Okay, now I will do it. I do think we need like one thing. Also, I lost my steel. Maybe we need a full. Wow, that guy went far. Come on, man. What's the high kill spam? Ugh. It's a really bad time for him. Oh man, I have to fight this too. At least it's not open, which is not really a good thing, but I kind of have to witching this, so I'm gonna die. Not even kidding. Yeah, we definitely need maybe a fly, but I think a full white. I mean, if we just get the double bedroom match site, I'm pretty happy already. Even without the speedrun. That was it a 7 kill flight? That might have been a 7 kill flight. There's a mutiny in that room, by the way. Alright. So I want to see big room, so I can fortune the match site. I see big room. Oh no, we just need to pick out one floor. Why might be. I should not have pulled, man, because I would have kept jug. Wow, that was not great. Yeah, need a full wipe or like a terrain frailty flight low kill. I need a lot. Yeah, this will be the last floor just in case. Jug is pug. Thanks, Russ. Fortune. Now, by the way, I'm doing this set not at all the way the guide says you should do it, but like it's just at this point, like I said, at this point, this set I don't really, there doesn't really a game plan to follow. It's just all use all you get. Damn. That's yours saying? We Ross stole it from you? Who stole it from who? Isn't Ross the judge enjoyer? Oh no, wait, is he the judge hater or the judge enjoyer? I forgot. I forgot which one he is. He hates judge? I thought he liked it. Dude, this is not looking great for a speedrun dream, man. Not gonna lie. These ain't getting points. I don't even have any wishing, so I have to actually just kill it like that. I can't check this during the fight. I don't have my potion. I mean, at this point, there's no way we can speedrun unless we pick up a floor wipe, so. Which means we're pretty much not gonna get it. Unfortunately. We tried. Deal. Witching. Wow, 3 mimic. 4. 3? 3 or 4? I don't even remember, man. A lot of mimics, no matter what. He holds a magic. He has a magic for me. I loved it. This is a run that I don't love, so then I can do whatever I want, man. I love runs that I don't love. Damn. Serenity. Cool. Alright. Let's at least get 2 big rooms, right? Hopefully. It's a 25% each. 50% each. Nice. Oh, we got a treasure room too. I'm just gonna blow it up. I got a double big. To be fair though, to get a speedrun, we absolutely need a floor wipe. And then if we have mimic, well that sucks, but aw, come on, man. Frailty, that's not enough. Unless we do a Giga Shad, landmine, 3 kill, opens 1 shot or something. Sounds fun on Red Mage. Dude, I don't know what kind of score this is gonna be. Like, you can subtract 10,000 from it, and that's kind of what I got following the guide. Because we did an extra speedrun that we should not have. Well, I assuming I don't get this speedrun too. Though technically this is the end, so maybe you don't subtract points there. Get really pray you get big rooms. And you gotta make it to the bedrooms with farms that, like, you know, you have to make it there with the match sites. That's not always that easy. Alright. I don't know, bro. Like, a cope landmine with frailty and I'm out in 3 kills. With the flight or something. I don't know. I have a witching. Treasure room. Nope. The dream is dead. Unfortunately. Well, okay, maybe there's something in there. I guess I could conceal inside of it. We might die. So. That chest? Yep, I'm sure it's a treasure. Okay, if this explodes, there is a chance that we just lose a run, so... Big YOLO. Damn. Oh, third last floor. Alright, it's over. Nope. No speedrun from me. Imagine, this only happens to Aurora, man. Never me. I will never get the clutch 99 match side that saves the run. Jesus fucking Christ. That's with frailty, man. Chill. Interesting. I wonder what kind of score we're gonna get. Can you imagine if I got a 2 kill open, which means I would have actually made it out if I just fought? 3 kill I don't think was ever happening though. Even if it's a 3 kill. $1.88? I don't know, man. Double bedroom is like, that's a lot of points. 4 kill. My double bedroom is gotta be a lot of points. No, I could spend literally 30 minutes fighting the monsters. I guess I should, right? There's no reason not to do it. So we're gonna be there for a while. What do you mean deaths? I thought only one. What do you mean? Remove that S. Yeah, okay. So the 10,000, it's because I'm following my guide and I speedrun 5160, but then I changed my mind after doing a speedrun and then I removed it from my guide. So like technically following the guide, this would be minus 15,000. Well, yeah, this would be minus 15,000, but then I died, so that offsets one of the 5,000. That's what I meant by 10,000. Like basically, I have an extra 15,000 points, but then I lost 5,000 from the death. Then it's whatever score I get, I should subtract 10,000, and that's like the real score I got from following my guide. What, we're not liking fighting pumps? This was kind of a low, like, mimic run, I feel like. I don't have anything to, like, show my stat, but I feel like this was not a lot of mimics overall. Like, we opened a lot of them, but we didn't actually get that many altars, I feel like. Yeah, I see the luring. I don't think we're gonna do the luring. Maybe if I find a frailty with the witching, I would, but... I have so many silver explosions. That is true. No. Too risky. It's too risky, these trust. I honestly, on Red Mage, I don't even think fighting 3 Chapus would be a pleasant experience. Like, it's... Like, really, I think 3 of them, you would die one shot if they all attack at once, and one of them crits in the bunch, even with steel. If you don't get one shot by that, you get very low. Like, very close to it. Dude, that's with steel. What the fuck is that damage? Tenma is like the... It's like a quote-unquote easy monster, but bro, he's so fucking... He hurts so fucking much. Everything hurts in endgame MLI. Alright, just refresh all my stuff. I'm really bad at telling what my score is without any tracking. Also, especially when I'm not paying attention, really. But to me, this feels like a 1.91. If I had to like give a random guess, this feels like a 1.91. Yo, so this is mob hitting for 130 in steel. Yeah, and without steel, crit without steel on Bloom is like 9% of your L or something like that. Very easy monster, right? Tomorrow, by the way, we might be doing the Evan High like special challenge thing, but I might try on a spinning job instead of summoner. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow like yet, but I'm likely to do this. Oh, there was a landmine, bro, in this room. If only I was a tank. You ever fight children in Shapti? Oh hell no. I would rather fight Shapti than a Kyozo. Well, you can sleep the Shapti, right? I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can. But yeah, the Kyozo, it's like... I feel like it's way easier on a Kyozo to just get put in a bad spot and then he just keeps mashing you. Because like the Shapti, at least you have like, it's very consistent damage. You like one attack, AoE, one attack, AoE. Kyozo, I think, can go 3 or 4 attacks in a row if not fighting. You lost the machinist run against a death door because you were too busy vibing, running into circles. Dude, I lost a bar run that way. I was doing a bait room and I was fighting a Shapti. And I was fighting it by cutting away like this, right? I just kept jumping because Bard is boring. So I just kept jumping. And then I jumped at the perfect time where the AoE went off. And then I just died like that. And I lost the run for it. That wasn't on stream, that was off stream. That was before I streamed. Yeah. That's what you did too? Nice, dude. You should really remove spacebar from my keyboard. It killed me way more than it has helped me in these dungeons, I can assure you. I have a clip on my Twitch where I'm doing like Evan High and I open a gold chest while a grenade is engaged on me, and then I'm playing Bard again, I think. And then for some reason I jump backwards as I open the chest, and then he's doing the AoE, right? And I just die. It's a great clip, man. Jump 10% damage. What is this, Minecraft? I mean, that flight definitely lost me points there, but I wanted to risk the speed run. Well, obviously lost me points. I would have gotten like, I don't know, 10 more kills from it. Oh yeah, but it did give me a treasure room. You're right. So maybe it was a no loss, like no gain, no loss. I will never know if we would have gotten the treasure room without it. But you're right. That makes me feel better about the flight. Hey, cute girl. Thank you very much for the sub. Kyoto. Kyoto. Arigato gozaimasu. 33 months. That's almost 2 years. Respawn farming? No. I'm not that desperate for points. I mean, I would do it if this was a run where I sweat the whole time. Right now, I was like, oh man, it's like such an amazing run. But because this was kind of an experiment, I don't really. I mean, sure, I'll kill it straight there, but I don't want to like farm 2 respawns. That's a bit too miserable for this. I'll get 3. Oh yeah, you're right. Could kill 3 because I enter at like 34 or something, right? But still, I'm not doing that. Too long. Alright, this might be the last thing. Yeah, respawn already happened. The next one is in like 7 minutes. Not waiting around for 7 minutes. A steal. Nah, witching's too risky. Lowering witching's too risky. If I was off stream, I would probably be chatting in the scoring channel if I was on stream. I'd be like saying, wow, this runs great. This runs great, guys. Alright. So yeah, this run, that wasn't a proper score run. This was like a updating my guide score run. Curious what the score is though. To me this fell at 1.91, but I'm usually way off when I don't have like any tracking. Wow, that's not a bad kill count. So this was a 1.90. So this was a 1.9. If I did not go for a speedrun, this was definitely a 1.9, probably a 1.905, right? So this is the real score. You just subtract 10,000 from this. So this is at. Following my guide, I got a 1.80... A 1.89. About a 1.89. Between 1.88 to 1.89. So yeah, that makes sense. With double bedroom. If I had not gotten the bedrooms in the end game, if I had not gotten the double bedroom, this would have been instead probably a 1.85... 5-6, so that does line up. Okay, I definitely gained potions. I gained so many potions on the last set, dude. I think I opened 1 bag. Yep. Never lucky. Okay, nice run. I think this, if I had like, tried really hard, I would have definitely PB'd. If I had not died, I would have PB'd. So that's too bad, but I don't really feel bad about that because even though I could easily beat these scores, it's just I haven't really done it because every time I do even I get stun lock on trying to do Astro and it fails every time. I don't know how many runs of Astro I've done in MMI at this point. It's gotta be at least 10 attempts that failed for scoring since I cleared. I've not cleared Astro a single time since I cleared it like years ago, bro. That Viper score, yeah, I got a very lucky run on my Viper. You said Dark Knight score. I don't know when's the last time I ran Dark Knight. I do like I don't know, maybe a run every year for Dark Knight, just in case I get that super lucky like Dark Knight run. I don't know. I don't do that many score runs anymore. I'm more of a challenge run kind of guy nowadays. Okay, so anyway, that was a run. Now back to the spreadsheet. The viewer's favorite, I'm sure. So, I mean, all of this is like this set, like this set's basically that, but like this set is too chaotic to really have a plan. It's like just use all your influence, all your altars right away. Fly to your discretion. Try and keep at least. I say I like to keep fortunes equal to floor wise -1. So if you have 3 floor wise, keep 2 fortunes, basically. Well, that sounds backwards though. Oops, wrong screen. Should keep fortunes equal to the amount of floors you have. -1, right? -1. I don't know what to put in words better than that. Equal the amount of floors you have. So for floors that cannot be fought, the other priority should be used for the clear safety is Petri, Serenity, Magic. Yep. However, if you will use your last Serenity, it becomes the most important to keep. Okay. So, okay, I'm pretty satisfied with the Evangelii section now. Now, something I think we can add, by we, I mean me, because it's my guide, but, you know, you guys are there in spirit. I think we should add every deep dungeon should have a new section, which is basically like going above, you know, like going beyond the regular speedrun. And then that's where I would maybe like give little, not advice, but like just like say that like, oh yeah, if you want to like go harder, that well, there's this meta, right? Okay. Do I remember how to edit this without breaking everything? Does it put it yeah, it does. Okay. Even on a high, going beyond. I don't like. It's not. You don't see it that well on the site. Even on high. Plus. Nah, like even on high. Advanced. If you successfully completed even on I runs already, or you want to try and push for higher riskier score. I think that's how you spell it. If you successfully completed already, or you want to try and push for higher riskier floors, here is the current meta for people who are looking to rank very high in their leaderboards, in their respective leaderboards. So, and then I'll type them out, but then I'll say the explanation. Whoops. The explanation, the specific explanations are beyond the scope of this written guide, but I encourage you to check out my VOD, and then if I remember how to do a permanent link, I will do it after stream. To check out my VOD with a red score to see what a run like that would look like. All right, my red score, because I have this At the bottom there, I have like my VODs, and then if I put a red score, it's like like call it sweaty run, right? Yellow is like yellow is usually what this guide is. Green is it's bad in my opinion, like it's just not good. And then red is like beyond the scope of this, right? Like sweaty. Then we got the best song, man. Okay, and then so a sweaty run would be speed run there. You would full kill. You would full kill this. I'm not really gonna put. I mean, I don't even speedrun this. We have no songs playing. Oh, you guys don't hear the. There, now you hear it, right? Because you guys don't hear the music during this, the website stuff. I didn't even realize. You're missing the B song, man. You should have said something. There. Oh, you got the best song. You hate the B? No, bro. You gotta listen to the whole thing. This is like, have you ever played that one online game called Game Board Online? It's like a website-based game. It's like a stupid fucking game, but I love it. And then there's a jukebox in that game, and then it's like you play with your friends, and then every time a song ends, someone can put a new song in the jukebox during their turn. And it's against the rule. It's against the law to mute the jukebox. You gotta listen to whatever weeb shit your friend puts in. It's how it works on this stream too. So usually we full kill this, and then we would full kill optionally this. Optional. Then we would speedrun optionally this last set. Speedrun optional. Alright, that looks right to me. So this is a sweaty run. Full kill, optional, play normally, plus revealed. Speedrun optional. Okay, so I am satisfied with my section. So this is, in my opinion, this is up to current, like, let's say meta, right? So as a reminder, my guide always has been, it's a guide. Like, if you're listening right now and you're like, I've never scored, and this looks fucking complicated, like, you're the target audience for my guide. Like, this is literally made for you. This is not made for you if you are already a big date scorer. This is not the guide for you. This is the guide for people that they want to try scoring, but they don't really know how the hell it works, right? So like, you just get to open the guide, just read all of this, and you're like, okay, I know, I kind of get it. And then you go to your favorite deep dungeon, check the sections, and you're like, okay, I'll try repeat this. Yes, it's made for you guys. To find big dick scorer. Well, if you're a scorer and you got big dick, well, you're a big dick scorer, right? I don't know what's the big dick equivalent for, like, woman. Big boob scorer? Not sure. Either way. Not the target audience of this. So, FNI is, in my opinion, it's up to par. We'll do, next weekend, we'll probably do Eureka Orthos or PUTD. One of the two do the same thing, basically. PUTD is gonna be a fucking grind, but it's the one where I need to do it the most, so... Maybe if we do PUTD like in 2 weekends. Tomorrow, I'll be back live. And tomorrow we'll do a run. I don't know what run yet, but we'll do a run. I was thinking we might do the special event on high challenge and try a spinning jump for it, but I'm not like 100% sure yet. I'll have to see. Alright, no one to raid. Such is life. So anyway, I'd rather go grab a bite now. Thank you guys very much for the subs and the follows. Hope you guys enjoyed the like semi-score run, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everyone.